internet, it isn't bad. Your boy, Dave's Blackheart, back at it once again. Yes, I know, I'm quite surprised too. More importantly, I actually forgot to entirely advertise this on Twitter and everything, which is really unusual for me. But it's because I was basically having a shave and I lost track of time, so that is my excuse, and I am sticking to it. So, yes. But shall we reveal ourselves? Yes, I am here. If you'll excuse me but a moment, I have multiple Discord servers to post in. The shit posting will commence until morale improves. Also, I've got a post in the Unification mod server chat because that's a thing I do. Once we're done this game, I'm actually gonna I am actually going to do some of the Unification mod, which would be pretty fun. But yeah, not every own. There we go. Yeah, I'm just posting vigorously. Don't worry about it, guys. But yes, last time we helped Argenta. We helped Interrogator von Kalox. That was interesting. What else did we do? We mostly did that. It took a while for some of them. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else we did? Because we don't need to do any more. Well, we don't currently have any more quests to do for our Speth Marines, which is a shame. I'd like them to have more stuff. This is one of these things where I'm kind of interested to see if they ever add more stuff to the game. So we were on our ship. That's right. I think we got to head back to Footfall, unless we've got something else in our journal. Check. Let's check. I don't think we do. Not the biggest problem. Okay. I don't know what happened to my boots, but fuck it, we ball. Okay, we're gonna make our way across this expanse of space. Okay. Deadly. So I should probably have a fight out of this. Oh, we've got Argent at the level as well. We should probably take out your let and put in Jai. Okay, who have I pissed off the most recently? I'm thinking about which of the big four it's likely to be. Like, I don't know who it's gonna be, but we can find out, I guess. Okay. Yep. You don't need ballistic skill. Ever. Ever again. Literally pointless. Fantastic. Let's give you Lore Warp. There we go. Hey Jai, how's it going, girl? Let's increase your weapon skill. No, let's increase your toughness. Jesus Christ. And then your carouse is at max. Commerce is pretty good. Cassia has a really high commerce? What the fuck? Oh, Christ. It's...
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was...
Do you require an audience?
Right.
Let's make a deal.
I'll purge you from existence!
Oh, me, that's the other person that's there. Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Another foe painted black.
Sick. Okay.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Guided by faith! This is unacceptable.
Oh. What?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I don't know why I suddenly wasn't allowed to use my abilities, but okay, I guess.
Do not dare ask. That is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Right. Over here.
Let's see how they respond to this. Suits my purposes.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
All too easy.
If only that were possible. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
All right, I guess.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
Oh, we helped out. We helped out our boy. That's what we did.
My vow is to serve.
Yeah, we helped out our boy. Okay. Argenta. First of all.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
I'm trying to see where I can sit and be in the maximum amount of bullshit.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor. Eradicated. Each stroke is a prayer.
Okay, let's make you free. Boom. Boom.
I'll do it.
Boom.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Jesus Christ.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Kaboom.
Doubt is for the weak.
Nice. Okay. Okay, it's my go.
My time is now! Nothing I can't do.
What?
Forge ahead. Suits my purposes.
Right.
Nothing I can't do.
What? Right, okay, I've had enough of this.
Already done. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Yeah.
Suits my purpose. You didn't stand a chance. I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Not a problem. All too easy. Opposing me was your biggest. I don't have time for this.
Oh, I don't have enough shots left. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Abelard, bring me what could be feasibly called their testicles.
Someone else can do this. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. One fewer target. I'd rather not.
Okay.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Activate murder mode.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Whoa.
Victory is imminent.
Any other guys out here? Says there's two. I see one. Which means there could be one out here, I guess.
A tactically sound
that's the other
approach.
one.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
No, the Seneschal's job is to stab this motherfucker.
Reduced to dust.
Right.
Follow my lead. It will be done. I took care of this one.
There we go.
Join
Cassie.
me in
No,
prayer.
Argent, help you with,
What deeds
please.
await us? I'll do it.
There we are. Much better.
It's about time.
Right. Okay. We've dealt with that. Oh, Rebundus. Yep. I don't care. 403 damage, that's not good. Let us repair the damage to the ship. Very good. Ooh, demolition. Okay. Apparently me. Okay. Okay. The alternative would be Argenta, but like... Now you know what? We are gonna have Argenta there. There we go. Oh, this. Ugh. Everything always requires my bloody attention. But we're not doing that just now. We're not allowing ourselves to get distracted. Okay. Fine. I was hoping I'd just hand stuff over, but no. Artist endurance. Yes, we will take that with us. Come on. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
How is everyone in the Amasakis? Oh. How's Things are back to normal policy. How should I put it? A Lord Inquisitor on the station. Folks are going to have to keep a bit lid on their activities, but with Incendia in their hands gone, I can definitely breathe easier. Shipments are starting up again. And anyone who worked with Corda has been thrown over a loop football style, and both can do business on the Amazekas again without any trouble. Don't know if I'd agree with your esteemed self when things are back to normal, but I'll gladly drink to the new normal. For your health. Okay, reputation. Trade untradeable. Flex tradable. Cargo zone. Cargo. Flight tradable. Alright, okay. Oh, I forgot to ask what she's actually got. Bayonet knife. Okay. Pyromancy needle pistol. Oh, hammer. Grimoire Void. Desync Vox Relay. Bone Shatterer. Hey, that's not bad. Solid projectile weapon. Unfortunately, it's much higher level than we have access to. Tempest, yeah, okay, that's not for us. No. Self-calibrating helmet. No. Slicing symbol. Whenever a wearer uses slash, dash, or kick, they gain an agility. They gain agility point bonus, movement points, and they regain resolve divided by 2+1 momentum. Blades close. Whenever a wearer fails to parry an attack, they can reroll the parry test once. If they do wield weapons, they can only roll the parry test twice. Cultist armor plates. Armor scarf. If the wearer is not wearing any armor at the start of combat, they gain 20 plus 4 times their willpower bonus. Dodge. And your psi rating is increased by 2. Alright, okay. There's some nice stuff here, but for the moment we don't need to worry about it. Also, I didn't think of this was in the tickets of the Amazekas.
Shall stand in my way.
I guess we're just going straight to the Inquisitor then. Come on. Come on. I pressed the any key. Oh. Oh. I was hoping. Pressing access to the trading interface. Ooh. Nice. Plasma rifle. Yeah, I might consider that, but oh, I want that. what cargo? Interesting. Any weapons I could add to cargo? Nope, 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 no, 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 no. 33 to 49, 30 to 45. Back in there you go. That's the Starry's chainsaw, that's fine. Starry's bolter's fine. Anything else I want to actually trade in that I have a decent number? Because yeah, that's not doing anything relevant now. Neither is that. And this hasn't done anything relevant in so long, it might as well be another age. Ooh, ooh. There you go. I like having all the different capes. Okay, I don't think there's much I can realistically do here, actually. I don't know if there's much more that we really have to give over that's relevant to the AdMech. Just a little bit off. I need to find something they're interested in. Oh well. And there's the Drusians here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Hieronymus Dolsoro. Only 500. Yeah, that's like nothing. That's not bad, actually. Death boot. Death boots. Heavy flamer. Flashbang. Advanced medkit. Scout armor. Cursed boots. The Warrior didn't spend MP during their turn. They double their cover efficiency. Oh, not sure how I feel about that one. Dragon Scale Power Armor. Once per round, the wearer gains 2 AP and 2 MP on their current turn if they kill an enemy. Okay. Modified Artificer Armor. Oh man, I kinda want that. I kinda need that. Fortunately, I have a real problem of getting the Drusian attention. The Corda's fucking weird shit's gone. Thank fuck for that. Little Aegis Palace. Visitor? Oh, Frosher. There we go. How can I be of use to your ladyship? Something tells me, Shireen, that we've missed our engagement with the Lord Inquisitor. So terribly rude of him to depart it in such haste, leaving us to wonder what he is planning. Where is Xavier? Lord Inquisitor is away on an urgent mission. Frosher's colorless voice matches his glaringly useless reply. The whole bears the marks I'll clean up, quick. Though thorough and unceremonious. The smell of ash from the burned documents hangs in the air. Every trace of the Lord Inquisitor's stay at the palace has been destroyed, the only reminder of its elderly servant sticking out like a nail amidst the emptied space. He has abandoned you here, then. My master has no need of my services on this current expedition. I was tasked with cleaning up. As soon as the conversation turns to Calcutta, a differential and ecstatic overtones brighten the servant's dry voice. I wish to know where he is gone. I was instructed to tell your ladyship that the Lord Inquisitor advises against making that inquiry. The outrageously rude words spoken by an impeccably polite tone. You blasted! Abelard's face turns a deep red. With a visible effort, he swallowed the insult he was about to spit out. Jai clicks her tongue in disappointment. I will have you know, Shireen, that there on footfall there may be insolent ashmags like this one relax and find their tongue. And methods they aren't a pleasant variety. Tell me where he went or else. That was a mistake. A blade appears in his hand, a common Cadian pattern monomolecular edge bayonet knife whose handle is covered in scratches from years of reuse. Oh, I can't rotate the camera. Yes. Luckily, the gleaming blade makes a series of lingering flashes on your retinas. You narrowly dodge the stabs aimed at your eyes and throat and grab a hold of the man's wrist, which might as well be made of stone, and start twisting it out of his cracking joint. A crushing elbow connects with your jaw, but a lightning fast hand-to-hand fight ends with your victory before you can even realize you've been attacked. You are no mere servant. Where do you learn to hit like that? Cadian. Assault. Date and circumstances of enlistment in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue. Classified. Tell me where Xavier is gone, and you will live. I don't see why. Don't you see he's abandoned you? Rocher streaks his head with a sad smile. Always faithful, your ladyship. Let me ask you again. Where has Xavier gone? Courageous spirit can overcome anything, but weak, pain-fearing flesh can't. When Frosier's nerves began to snap under your pressure, he bursts out, Porta Satinum Dimensional Gate! Bites his tongue, furiously livid at his own body's faithlessness. Go. I will not kill you. Servant, a broken man, looks at his hatred. You won't stop my master anyway. Don't follow it. Better run away. Okay. Well, I suppose we can tell the Kazbalika they can have their office back.
Any challenge for me?
I'm sure they're already happy with me. Whew. Right. Okay, with the Inquisitor gone then, I guess it really does fall back to the way it was before. Oh, shit. An entire group of people salutes you. Most of them. An escort of honor consisting of members of retinues, associates, secretaries, bodyguards, and other sorts of others bow deeply to you and shout their greetings to make a lot of noise. It appears the news of your impending departure has already spread throughout the station. Leaving us already, are you, your ladyship? Vladim Tokara is once again in its clean, decorous, imperial bureaucrat persona, as if the cutthroat who carved himself a bloody path back to the Legion's throne never existed. There is a word among my flock that the rogue trader von Valentius is going on a perilous journey. So accept this blessing for the journey, noble Ada. Communicative interaction option unlocked. Purpose of data exchange. Strengthening ties and delivering a gift. Material assets, a donation to an ally. We barely got the news Lord Inquisitor had left his cozy footfall perch, and now you've come off on a long journey. I thought I might as well come and see an old acquaintance. The officer in the Imperial Navy on uniform holds his hands and defines the equivalent. It is an honor, your ladyship. I am here on my superior's order to pay my respects to House von Valestius. Did you come to wish me luck, Vladim? Yes, your ladyship. On behalf of my organization, I would like to express our regret that we have been unable to establish a productive business relationship, but I hope is a temporary complication, and that you will eventually see the potential and promise that we can offer you. Keep up the good work, but remember, you're running your business under my protection now. Have no doubt in my memory, your ladyship, House von Valentius can always count on a worthy percentage of my organization's income, thanks to your generous patronage. Is blessing me the only thing you've come here to do, Hieronymus? And to wish that on your journey throughout the darkness, the Emperor grants you revelations and opens your heart to our teaching. You have seldom cooperated with Lucians. If that happens, come to me, and perhaps you might decide to make our cult part of your circle of close friends. Do not forget about mercy, good shepherd. It is as important as justice. I hope mercy will be a healing potion and not a cup of poison served to my flock. But I have heard your words and committed them to my memory. Why have you come, Opticon? This unit regrets, is disappointed, is indignant at the fact that links of sufficiently high priority have not yet been established between House von Valentius and the Cognizant Fleet. While this unit is able to place the research assets at the disposal of House von Valentius, this unit hopes, prays, is counting on the reliability of the prediction that your expedition will be successful. Glory to the Omnissiah Tech Priest. Glory to the Emperor Rogue Trader. The best functional prosperity to you. Huzzah! Way up to here to discuss business or just to wish me good luck? To wish you luck. You've avoided doing business with the Fellowship of the Void, but perhaps that may change in the future when you're back. Your hold is bursting with trophies. You can find me at the Amasekis. Drinks are on me. No shenanigans while I'm away, or I'll have you strung up as soon as I'm back. Well, I hope you don't get old. Forget older eyes, you know. Pick a softer rope for old time's sake. Officer, what is your orders? My commanders trust me with letting you know that strongly value the allyship with the House von Valentius. Although at this time we have not managed to build a powerful alliance, they believe that we will be able to strengthen our treaties and bring the light of the Imperium to the Expanse going forward someday. Do your duty, but do not be needlessly harsh. The Expanse is still inhabited by 3 people. Although what you said is at odds with my Imperial Navy's officer policy regarding the sector, I promise I will relay this to my superiors. A multitude of voices answers you with good luck wishes, blessings, parting advice, words of respect, shouting over each other like in their sincerity. For a second, you feel especially clearly that you probably aren't going to see any of these people ever again. Well, Footfall, it's been real. We have saved you from corruption. We have saved you from Corda. We have saved you from the dark side of this Imperium, and we will save you from the darker sides of the Void. Until that time, may the Emperor protect you. And let us head
I'll
out
lay claim to the
into
stars.
nothingness of forever. Right, Void Dock Alpha Row. Your ladies, we have a long expedition ahead of us. It would be reasonable to prepare supplies, ammunition, spare parts, better equipment. Who knows what we're about to face? Well, I don't actually have any quests left in there. So I already have everything we need. That will be done, your ladyship. It does worry me. It's kind of sounding indie gamey. I think if it's implying it's the last time we're gonna go here, I'm gonna try and go to the Imperium. Oh, it doesn't let you. Sadness. It is Janice. Is that the one with Janice on it? No, it's Foulstone. That's the one with Janice on it. Okay, Janice, what do you require of me? You are such a drain on my continued existence. A Psyker manifestation leads to the opening of a warp breach in the middle of one of your colonies. Not much we can do there. Warp energy to disfigure the earth and people in the area, having gathered the bloody harvest, the sorcerer's powers disappear without trace. Not much we can really be doing there. Payment into organs of xenotoxins. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now, I don't remember where it was, but let's have a look. Porta Septenum. Oh. Bars here. Bars here. Alright. 6 profit factor gained. Hell yes, brother. There is no telling what awaits you beyond the gate. Oh dear. But one thing you know for certain, there will be no turning back. It is the point of no return. Ensure that you have taken care of any unfinished business, procured all necessary equipment, explored every world, and completed any desired colonial projects. You will no longer be able to do so after passing through the other side. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's anything left for me to do, though. Like, every world has been touched by the grace of my light. That I can find, anyway. Yeah. Not much else I can really do. Payment in organs. There we go. Dragonis. Okay. Babos. Babos is Kiavgama. Total Forces life. I mean, I don't think there's anything else I can do anyway. Okay. I don't remember doing this bit, but that doesn't mean I haven't done it. Oh yeah, that's right. It had the unknown anomaly. I can't do anything with it. Yes. Okay, let's go to Weeaboo 6. I know it's Vabos, but in my head I'm always looking at it, I'm like, what's Weeaboo 6? Oh boy. Okay, let's just quickly do this. This one all the way over here. That's the one. Table 6. Okay, so travel here. Fuck's sake, Dargonis. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Dargonis? Charter of Minimal Rights. Yes, there we go. The Charter of Minimal. I like the fact it's like, I'm not promising to give them lots of rights, I'm just promising we won't randomly kill you. Like, bruv. Visitors from the Reading Tempest Cabal pillaging the region, terrifying the inhabitants with their unpredictable elusiveness. Strengthen the colonies. Trap the Drakari with live bait. Attack him if he doesn't, we succeed. Alright, cool. Alright, we're still doing that, I suppose. Okay. Right. Okay. Babos. Final cult, the cult of the final dawn is pawns of the war supply. All those drinking swords turn to mind to animals. Servitize the inflicted. Well, they're already animals. I guess. That's kind of brutal. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of brutal. That wasn't what I meant to click on, but okay. Actually, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hmm. Goes from cars that moving thrusters and slides a short distance to when strafing into an enemy, both ships suffer damage 90% from wide ramp. No. Yeah, so what's this one? Allows the use of both abilities once the post. Allows the use of both posts. Okay, that looks worth it. Okay. Okay. Not what I meant to click on, but okay. There we go. Oh, it doesn't even need me for this last bit. Fantastic. Let's please the tired. I've been too tired for too long in real life. I've been very tired recently. It has been very tiring to be me. Not that I'm like super special awesome or anything like that. It's just I accidentally clicked that as well. It's just a case of I have had like no energy. So I'm in the process of trying to build myself back up. That's all I'm saying. Ooh. Right. Ugh. Let's go. Lord Captain and Elder Elves from the Auger crew are reporting they've reached Nova Septum system at the Promethean refining hive. Sentinel's Pride is a look. What the? Bend my mother over the golden throne. Transmission ends abruptly and resumes. A loud click terminal there. Emperor preserve us, Lord Captain. The entire system is darker than the inside of a Crox's arse. Lord Scar's gone. What nonsense. Stars not vanished from the sky without trace. Unless my eyes deceive me, Lord Captain. Nathaniel's Pride is an object of strategic importance to the Corda dynasty. It alone covers the Promethean needs of their entire protectorate. It is not difficult to find out what happened. The damned Xenos have had their work cut out for them, and by the throne they had succeeded. This does not mean that we can leave the important strategic assets for them to plunder. I suggest we do Incendia Corda a favor and salvage the remains of our Prometheum. Another system missing its star. We need to see if the Xenos are on the frozen world should our suspicions be confirmed. Exterminate them, and if you disagree, let me remind you that the Protectorate of One Rogue Trader and the Coronis Expanse has lost several billions of its subjects. Can you be certain the same won't happen to Dargonus, or another of your worlds? Forgive me, Shireen, but I refuse to believe that among the billion of Corda's subjects there wasn't at least a handful of desperate souls trusting in the Exalted One's providence, bringing to life. Who will become their salvation if not you? Thank you for your comprehensive report, Rabor. Vigdis takes over the channel, and her vexation is showing only with the force of which she closed her box. Apologies, Lord Captain. As the esteemed Master Helmsman stated, the Augur crew is troubled by the anomalous absence of the star at the heart of the system. As for the Hive world, I'm afraid it is lost forever to the Imperium, as the lives of billions of its children. Fuck! Wow, that was depressing. I think we're gonna get to fight some spaceships. I do like fighting the spaceships.
The litany of ordnance rings out across our decks.
Where the fuck are these things? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Ooh, that worked. That worked quite well. Okay.
Target destruction confirmed. Praise the Omnissiah.
Fuck yeah, Sea King. Okay. Bomb bomb. Okay. Something about that really amuses me, and I don't know what it is. Move forward. Move one more forward. Works for me. Daka daka.
No escape pods detected. No emergency beacon detected. No survivors detected.
Kaboom. If I move one square forward, I can hit you.
Another enemy sundered by the void.
Let us celebrate this victory with a great feast!
Good idea. Oh, that's fucked. New information arrived, Lord Captain. We've managed to detect a residual heat signature of one of the crews of Sentinel's Pride, but there's no clear indication of its origin. The crew is waiting for... Get them out of that ground. Just get them out of the ground. And then you can start Prometheum. The order is clear, people. Rescue the shuttle have been dispatched. Suggest evacuation points and likely locations of hidden bunkers. Is there anything else we can do? Start Prometheum extraction. There we go. Tell the crew to get the shuttle ready. Let's not delay an exploration of this dead world. Alright. Take out Jai, put in Urette. No, take out Urette, put in Ulfar. I'm sure Ulfar would find that the frozen high world to be nice. first of all, level up our boy. Okay. Accustomed to glory. All out. No. No, 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 no. Yes. I don't think what I really want here, to be honest. I think that's the problem. Yeah, let's go for dependable. Weapon skill? No, strength. Yeah, strength. Strength. And Medicaid. There we go. Lads.
None shall stand in my way.
I did it?
He's literally frozen to death. Hang on. Give me that stuff. Bit of passage. From darling S to my darling S from D. Oh.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh. Beyond nightmares, burning his punishing flame. Your pathetic god will not help you, Monkai. Okay. Understandable, fair,
A new
and
challenge
indeed
for me.
balanced. I mean, that guy's probably dead.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
Do not dare ask. Me. Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
That works. That works quite well, actually.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Someone else can do this. Indeed.
Oh, bollocks. Right, okay, activate bullshit mode.
One viewer target. My place is at the 4. I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Be running all the way across the map.
A tactically sound approach.
Right, you.
Victory is reduced to dust.
Victory is reduced to dust. Damn right. We've only got one left. We'll activate this.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Jesus Christ. And then we just give Abelard another turn, obviously.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Stab.
I will do my one viewer target.
Stab.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Abelard, I love you to bits, buddy.
One viewer target.
I can't kill the last one.
Victory
I
is
don't think.
imminent.
I
I
think he's
took
too
care
far
of
away.
this one.
Too far away. He's run all the way around the room.
At your beck and call. Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Jesus Christ. They're all pretty pants, though, apart from that one. Add to inventory. Everything else gets out of the cargo. That seems about right. Anyone else want to have
Follow my lead.
Yeah. Who are you? In the name of the God Emperor, keep away from me! In another time and place, I would immediately demand you cut the peasant down for such an outburst. And yet, it pains me to see his mind so tightly constricted by greenish black thorns. I have never seen such a frightening color. This person, this hive, everything here is drenched with despair. Isla von Valencius, rogue trader. Who? You are one of the Star Children, right? I knew the Emperor could not have abandoned us. You have to come save us, have you not? May the throne bless your radiant souls. I am Veer, one of the few survivors on this dispossessed world. The elders have been waiting for a sign from the heavens for so long. Too much time has passed, so they died. But may smite me if you are not the one. You will help the ones in need of salvation, won't you? He freezes for a second, looking at you reverently but awkwardly, shuffling his feet. Save my skin, holiest one, but my brothers in faith and misery are not so lucky. The living nightmares grabbed us the moment we stuck our noses out to the surface, trying to survive. I managed to break free and escaped, leaving my friends behind. Woe is me. I am beside myself with shame. I'm begging you, child of the stars, please save my comrades. Fear falters, gulps, and whispers almost breathlessly. Save Albus. I will take you there, even if it costs me my life. Wait, I still have more questions. Yes, of course. Why did House Corda fail to dispatch a fleet to assist you? Had the mistress of this world learned that we'd lost Dantiel's pride, punishment would have been more dire than the nightmare can inflict. Hello, Rebel. What happened to your star? If only I knew. I spent my entire life in the Underhive. I only ever saw daylight once. I'm not missing much now, but the cold. It's the cold that was our undoing. The heat still lingers in the depths of the hive, but that's where we're sheltering. Well, we were until recently, until all the heat escaped from the central pillar. Then, when it did, myself and the others came up to help bring back supplies and found you. Okay. Veer gives you a frightened look. The bunkers were the first to fall, my savior. Starvation finished when the nightmare started. It was easier to survive in small groups, but they too perished soon after, one after another. 3 of us. I've not seen anyone else alive for a while. Corpses and his scourges. I have learned everything I wanted to know. Don't be praised, let's go! Did I eat today? Yes. Really? Right away, follow me, don't lag behind, okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh. The world turned out to be completely different from what I imagined. My distant home of Avialtani, though swathed in black sand, is not as hot as this stone ocean. Not even the force field of the shield can embrace this local star. In the daylight hours, staying close to the outer walls would be insane. A person would either suffer heat stroke or simply be boiled alive. The surface does not have time to cool after darkness comes. Living here is like being encased in a steam barrel at all times. Brumby praised the upper city as cooling zones to provide welcome relief. Despite the predatory prices and absolute disdain the locals have shown towards my quickly lightening purse, glacial gardens remain my favourite place to relax. Despite its all its austerity and piousness, the hive has been crawling with lawbreakers. I have been robbed thrice and almost killed twice in this cycle alone. Makes procuring obscura ridiculously simple. Not that I have tried it, of course, but the books are on every corner and literally shove it in my face. Another thing that surprised me is the city's incredible work shift. The planet, it turns in its axis once every 38 hours, and 25 of those are usually spent in the manufactorum. The other 5 to 7 are dedicated to mandatory public service that clean the streets, attending sermons, patrolling floors, so only 6 remain for rest and domestic chores. You must have been blessed by the Emperor when Justice Greybergen invited me to stay at her truly magnificent estate. The view from the top of the Spire of Glory is fantastically beautiful. Up here, one cannot hear the din of the overflowing streets and the smell of the stench of refuse. Yet, from the tall of the spire, the cool of the stars' scalding kisses come. Justice Gerbergen calls it a divine blessing, and I am not going to argue and just will quietly take my leave. Interesting.
Victory awaits.
Great. And me without my crew. EP Rebel, yes. Oh boy.
Die, inhuman scum!
The sound of frightened prey. Tantalizing.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Okay. How about... Yeah, I think Argenta might actually be useful for that running thing that she does.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
Okay, activate
We'll rule
bullshit
the
mode.
stars themselves.
Right.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
I refuse to bow.
Get fucking body blocked.
At your beck and call.
Argenta, if you could just move as much as you can up
Rejoice in
these
battle.
stairs.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. One fewer target. Indeed. I'd rather not.
Unfortunately so.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Meanwhile, Argenta is busily running up this fucking thing as fast as she can.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Good idea, Rebel.
I hunger for battle.
You are mine now. She is here.
I
If
shall not
Argenta
fear.
can't see it, I don't think I can see it.
Already done.
Here we go.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. I don't know why I like that so much.
I'm afraid not. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
I
What
won't
advice do you
tolerate
seek?
weakness.
It made the noise like there was something to be investigated. Apparently not. Go figure.
None shall stand in my way.
Beastmaster, give me your stuff. Oh. Yes, tech use. Don't waste any of your explosives.
Operation successful.
Good stuff. Alright, okay.
Follow my lead.
Also, I can tell you why Corda didn't send anyone, because Corda has a severe case of the dead.
My Auspex has detected something.
I'll head on then, the Emperor protects.
I rise to the occasion. A new challenge for me?
Jervis, my immortal Emperor guard, take you through the service. You've done everything possible. Could grab Anjanette and Yolanta, free this cursed world. So if possible, I left the writ of passage. Oh shit! I have left the writ of passage and some savings under a secret cache in the Spire of Pride under one of the Walton folks. I've been the master of mankind, bless Acticus for his assistance. I still have been unfinished business in the department. Other Lamprick from the Groton. I left the writ of passage and some savings in our secret cache at the Spire of Pride. Yeah, no, I know exactly why Corda didn't send anything. She has a severe case
Victory
of not being
awaits.
alive. And that is entirely her own fault.
I did fine.
That's to the Spire. Oh.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I don't know if yeah, sure, well, fuck it, we'll go in. It's not the way we're supposed to go, but we'll go in. Not if a hit chance at max for range is half. Not if you're Argenta. Argenta broken. Single shots always hit.
None shall stand in my way.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Follow my lead.
Box is filled with rubbish and frozen bones, letters, decrees, torn propaganda posters, no use as kindling. Blocking it from the other side. Interesting.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Part of a woman's face and several delicate fingers still frozen to the cold generator. Someone shattered the rest of the body. And the shards now crunching under your feet. Oh my god.
My house would be proud of me.
Empty Promethean canisters bear a child's bloody hand.
It's about time.
Oh, that's fresh. Oh, that's a crashed Valkyrie. They're interesting. They're
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh, I like the audio change there. Went from inside to outside and it actually changed the echoiness of it. I like that. I do want to go back inside though.
Pay attention.
Pay attention to what?
A new challenge for me.
Tech use.
This Explorator is
Excellent.
blessed with multifunctionality.
Most precious Victa, Sister Brigenta from the Orders Famulus, who you introduced us to, is a real sweetheart. You must have noticed there are many guests showing up at our soirees. After that delay, Darling stayed at her estate. Jefferoy is extremely fond of Brigenta too. Our heir has finally started showing an interest in something other than the exact sciences and signal a liking to theology. May the Emperor wish your insightful wisdom. Yes, come to us after the 8th klaxon. My husband shall be at the club with his friends. Forever yours, I.L. Oh. Sarkas, you went too far. The Monkai will be off to his ancestors now. I granted him 24 non-lethal wounds, so you will have time to enjoy his suffering. No! No! Kill me already! Just end it, I beg you! Alright, buddy. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I didn't want to have to go this way. I was kind of hoping to do other stuff, but alright, I guess. Actually, no, fuck it. I don't have to, so I'm not going to. Back downstairs.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Yeah. On the Abelard. Alright, let's go.
Follow my lead.
I mean, at least with Winterscale, we knew he had no actual, like, urge to do anything. Because Winterscale is a complete fucking drooling moron.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Ooh, a frozen
I'll
servitor.
see you terminated!
Why are they trying to kill us? That doesn't make any sense.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator. That is foolishness.
Right.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Nothing I can't do. You didn't stand a chance. My time is now! Not a problem for me. Opposing me was your biggest
The
mistake.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
You didn't stand a chance. Absolutely not. I'll pass.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Transcend the potential. Once per battle, the rogue trader may choose an ally. That target may immediately use the heroic act without spending any... Wow, okay.
Suits my purposes. Nothing of value has been lost. You didn't stand a chance. Nothing of value has been lost. It's about time.
Playing the recording produces a quiet whispering, rustling of clothes, and noise from the footsteps of dozens of feet, and someone's deep, measured breathing. When the silence settles, a sonorous male voice delivers the opening sermon to the liturgy. Glory to the divine creator that sits on the golden throne of Holy Terra, whose will created sky and earth, light and darkness, stars and galaxies. Glory! Glory to the guardian of humanity who shields us from the terrors of the void, the madness of heretics, and the malice of the enemies of the Imperium. For we were created in the God Emperor's image to carry his light, and his will, and his word into the galaxy, both in life and after our passing. Glory! Glory to the Lord of humanity, whose envoys, women and men of courage and virtue, guide our sons and daughters to the only path that is righteous. Glory! May your souls weep and lament for your ignorance of how to love our God Emperor, the Warden of Light, more than he loves each and every one of us. Cry, pray, repent, and beg for forgiveness, for your small love is no love at all. Your great love is infinitesimally small, and even the most proud and profound love of his most loyal servants is infinitesimally less than the love that the Master of Mankind gives us in return. Glory to the Immortal One. Now let us talk about how we can love the Emperor's flesh and spirit more, and how to come closer to his divine immortality in life after we die. Rustling whispering is heard again, and the recording ends. Even as the ice sculptures, the faithful continue to beg for Emperor salvation.
Victory awaits!
Bit concerned that we just get jumped by a bunch of servitors, but you know. Huh.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Interesting. Interesting. Ah, lovely. Okay. I would like you to load now, please, game. Please load. For my sanity. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're on our way then.
In my way.
Alright, Drakari.
Ready for data input. My competencies are not that universal. Vulnerability
Wipe you
analysis
from the face
successful.
of the galaxy!
Do not plead for swift death.
My
Don't
warp sight reveals something. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
What a pleasure.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
How about hear me out here? We do this.
If I may,
We cast.
I'm
this,
not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then we cast this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I am fear incarnate! Ah, another clean strike. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Dash,
Nothing
dash.
I can't do.
Okay.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Rejoice in battle.
That's not who I clicked on, game, but okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer.
Ooh, die.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Dash to
As the
here.
Emperor commands, I act.
Boom.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Here, is that you? God, Emperor of Mercy, they put that thing on his head. Quiet, Cleon. What are you talking about? The God Emperor sent his envoy. What are you going to do? Make it? Do you hear? We're gonna make it. What about
For the
What
living.
have they done to you? Ah, he's very dead, mate. But what I will do is level everybody up. Death dealer. Whenever round character kills the first enemy, the character immediately makes a dish. Yeah, I'm sure. That is far too funny for me. First reload is free. Yep, that sounds good to me. I don't even know what we can do here, buddy. Sure, deadly aim. Fresh target. Whenever it attacks the full wounds, they deal 10 plus perception bonus, more damage to that enemy. That's 15% more to that enemy. Yeah, sure, let's go for that. Cassie, baby doll. Sure, fuck it, why not? Okay. Don't know why I find it funny that I had the ability to buffer strength, so I just did it. Yeah, that'll be pretty good. Doing my part for the Emperor. Rigorous training. Yeah, there we go. Dashing up to people and then getting a tankier for existing. Very nice. That sounds good to me. What, the first hit of a burst attack? No. Point blank. All soldiers area attack? No. Tenderize? Nope. Trace the trajectory. Whenever the soldier successfully dodges, you cover against the enemy attack, they gain guaranteed critical hit. Yeah, sure, why not? Why the fuck not? Yeah, okay. Enough bullets for everyone. Second attack in a turn deals more damage to enemies that have not suffered an attack from the soldier. Alright, that seems fine to me. Okay. Strange meaty growth the size of a human head, clinging to the skull and neck of a man? The emaciated face, at least in part, you can see from under the pulsating alien flesh bears no emotion, and the cracked lips hang slightly open. Your vision grows dim, and you have a sinking feeling in your chest, but you are still alive and trying to open your eyes. Dark figures dash about the twisting shadows cast in the fire. One of them is standing in front of you. Casually tossing something from one hand to another, you slowly turn your stiff neck, dumbly stare into the stump where your right arm used to be. The figure comes closer, tosses a frozen hand to the ground, breaks off the tip of your nose with a little crunch. Why haven't you died with the others? Why are you still alive? Frightened, cold, and hurt, but aching to flee, those emotions are not yours. You concentrate on your will to shrug off the unbidden emotions, and compulsion recedes. Once again, you see a man caught in the clutches of a disgusting parasite. The illusion is gone, but the inexplicable anxiety still lingers in your soul like the aftermath of a particularly bad nightmare. Thank you for the resub, Rebel. All that is holy on Terra. You, Von Valencias, poke your noses into every mysterious abomination you encounter. It must run in the blood. Why didn't I shoot a quiet posting away from all the front lines? Quartermaster of a magnetic coil warehouse or something. Abelard, who had been agitated, rifling through the equipment, looked up at the start. Lord Captain, you've returned to us, and without the need for a medkit. Lucky escape. Pascal's voice synthesized there. Crackles in agitation, and the needle glints in the mechadendrite. Neural overload detected. Protocol to render emergency aid activated. The thing before you is a xenoparasite that the Magi biologists call the Medusae. These creatures latch onto the brain and nervous system of their victim with dozens of tendrils, can control the body of the host. Their nature is yet to be fully studied, but the prevailing hypothesis claims the Medusae are capable of absorbing strong feelings and emotions from their environment, although the questions of how or why are a matter of debate. Examine the man. The parasite appears to be tightly and permanently attached to the victim's head, or so it seems. You spot a certain pattern and location of the tendrils of the host body, making a few incisions here and there would probably allow you to separate the creature from its unfortunate bearer. Frantic with grief, the man pulls a barely sharpened piece of rusty pipe and offers it pleadingly. I cannot do it. I do not have the strength or the fingers, but you are blessed by him, sovereign of all the stars in the sky. So can you do it for me? Separate creature from host. Yay! After a few well-placed cuts, the parasite's meaty body convulses, making the thin tendrils go soft and unable to maintain their grasp. You dislodge them one after the other, and soon the parasite releases of its host of its own volition. The creature twitches its appendices in death throes and goes limp in your hands. The man's body collapses in the snow. Why, the Emperor just burned this monster already! Spare him. I'm begging that you, with all that's still left, spare my friend. Take the parasite's body to the void ship. Even dead, the parasite is too valued to leave on the dying world. The small lifeless body will be delivered to your ship, where it will serve as a specimen for experiments or a trophy. The long silence is interrupted by groans of the rescued man at your feet. He is still alive. Albus, you're saved! The man kneels next to the limp body, clutching the man's motionless hand with his fingers. Still warm. Take the man to the void ship. You contact the shuttle crew and give the order to transport the spider to the void ship. Heavenly envoy, today you saved the lives of the damned, who would even their own star and the immortal one chooses to rebuke. How is this not a miracle? May fortune always be as gracious as you have been to this lowly of his servants. I know, buddy. I was just gonna steal his
A new
shit.
challenge for
But
me.
like, whatever. Port mutiny. Get extra rations. Ooh. Liberate. Ah, it's worth it. The other ones aren't.
Done.
Ah, goods. Done and goods. What was
I
done
won't
for?
tolerate weakness.
Oh,
I hear two hearts of iron beating in your chest. One belongs to a warrior. The other to a priest. Which one were you born with?
Both are granted by the Omnissiah. I am an explorator, and within my algorithms.
will let me pick up the thing now. Pick up the thing. Ah, they must have dropped just outside of where it's okay to pick up. Oh,
It's about time.
about damn time. Cavalry shop. Did I not pick up stuff from the
A
cavalry?
new challenge for me.
Apparently not. 41 months. Lord. Okay. You?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Rejoice, for in 10 turns the immortal emperor will bestow his grace upon us and embrace our brothers and sisters so that they can serve him on holy terra. The celestial burial ceremony in accordance with the commencement of dawn. Well, according to tradition, remember to pay the fee so your loved ones do not have to wait for the next cycle before they can join the emperor. Additionally, on this holy day, the number of work hours will be reduced by 1, so the blessed denizens may take part in the solemn march of the emperor's spire to the, from the emperor's spire to the spire of stillness. Okay. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Thank Russ for my sharp senses.
Excellence matters. I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Do I have any good grenades?
Already done. I'll lay claim to the stars. Smite the Xenos.
Are you challenging me, filth?
Are you challenging me?
I am a navigator, not a try to die with grace, please.
Oh, why I find that so funny. But I do. There are 6 enemies. I see 2. That could be a problem. I can see 4 now. Okay, that might be less of a problem.
If I may,
I'll do it.
Right, what's this one?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. This is why I was chosen. That is not the Emperor's will. I will not.
Agony! What a pleasure.
Faith without deeds, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Boom. Yep. I must say that is pretty silly that I can just shoot this many people. Where the fuck is anybody? Must be something over here or something. Ah, there it is.
This is unacceptable. Guided by faith! That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not.
Okay, Cassie. Now I'm going to ask you to do something that's a little bit strange, and I want you to hold on, because what we're going to do is we're going to
If
give our
only
gent.
that were possible.
What?
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I'm
The
going to go behind
enemies
this
of
man
the
and
Emperor
execute
will
him.
be undone. Eradicated.
I rise to the occasion.
Yep, that seems fine. Abolite warriors. What's this? Somebody tried to make a sculpture by ripping a body with artfully frozen intestines. Who gave up halfway. Yeah, that's peak fucking Barry right there.
None shall stand in my way.
That's nice. That is also nice. Okay.
It's about time.
There we go. Oh, some goods. Of the legitimate kind. There it is. Yep. Oh, what?
I won't tolerate weakness. A new challenge for me.
Maybe there's something in the spire that we haven't seen? I don't know. I feel like I'm not done here. Concern. Here to be anything.
Color the uncolored.
I feel like I'm missing something. You know what I mean?
Follow my lead. I won't tolerate weakness.
No.
A new challenge for me. None shall stand in my way.
Stop! There!
Birdie cable. Okay.
An expected result.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Follow my lead.
What is there left to interact with? That's my concern. That is my concern.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
A new challenge for me?
I don't see anything else. So we're gonna head back towards the void ship. Oh, there's an engine seer there. That's okay. Fuck's sake. $41, my goodness. A long time, Rebel. It's appreciated. It's very appreciated. Right. The thing is, right, I'm just confused because there's certain things there that I'm like, well, why would you have an item that specifically can hold, easily hold the weight of a man in armor?
None shall stand in my way.
Just kind of rings alarm bells for me. That's all I'm saying. But I don't think there's anything else I can do here. So I could be wrong, but I don't think there's anything else I can realistically do here. Doesn't let me go back down. That does seem odd. Right. Okay. Go back down with the group that we had. We didn't go back here after we looked around everything, so we might want to... I don't know.
Follow my lead.
Apparently, according to the internet, most people tackle this in, like, Act 1. And here's me, Act 4.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Whoa! That was it. That was it.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Let's see if it'll let me pick up wherever the fuck that was last time. Oh. Right, will you let me... No. Okay.
Victory awaits.
No, it won't let me pick up wherever that was. Okay. I don't think there's anything else for me to do then. Um... No, I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything else that can be done because I've come to it so late in the game. Yes, that's it. Oh well. Is what it is. Right. In which case then we can head off towards the end of the game where it gave me a big old warning. Should be interesting. The Recoilager's plot. I don't remember this place. The former Recoilager colony beached with Vox Lands, it seems the ship has been deserted for some time. Ordered the crew to dismantle the vessel at the last cog. Workers and servitors hastily flood the decks. Your people will need time to fully dismember the ship, but until then, this forgotten clunk of metal belongs to the Bombolencius dynasty. Alright, okay. Oh, that's sad. That's really fucking sad. I didn't need that in my life. My goodness. Also, I'm glad to see that fucking glad to see that the goddamn teleporty thing that was blatantly a thing has finally paid off. Here we go. We have completed everything. Alright, I guess that's it. We must head off to chase down the Inquisitor and let him know how important I am, and now he should tell me things. Oh, no. The words Inquisition and Flotilla should not be anywhere near each other. Absolutely fucking not. That is absolute heresy. Our captain argues to detect the energy currents of the indeterminate nature within the interdimensional gate. They appear to be active, and we see a number of ships near the gate. Judging by their markings, they belong to Lord Inquisitor Calcazar's personal or squadron. Lord Captain, don't take his cowardice, but duty obliges me to ask. You do realize this may end up being a one-way voyage, isn't it? Switch on Vox communication with all decks. Crew, this is the Lord Captain speaking. I am taking the ship into the unknown, where danger lies and glory awaits. Are you with me? Well, you hear no response. The silence is broken by a sound of a heavy footfalls. The rhythmic stomping grows louder. Thousands of feet, striking decks as if marching into oblivion under your banner. Onward, no matter what the journey holds for us. I am ready. Yes, Lord Captain. Whoever's waiting out there, beware. Bombolencius is coming. Contact the ships at the gate. I wish to go through. Incoming message. You will be entering an area declared forbidden. Any attempt to approach the Xeno artifact will be considered an act of rebellion against the Emperor. Now or be destroyed. Lord Captain, would you prefer to send your reply with the help of the Vox clerics or the main cannon gun? The main gun. Commence the blessing of ritual loading. All decks begin for combat preparations. We are giving battle. You heard, Lord Captain? Battle stations. Death to the enemy. Glory to House von Valencius. Fuck I. Screw the Inquisition. Fuck those guys. Fucking Inquisition. Was it these nuts? God damn. Investigate these nuts. It's impressive because Isla doesn't have any.
Mighty machine spirit, lend us a modicum of thy power.
Okay. Okay. So we have 6 ships all in front of us.
A breach in the enemy's shield has been revealed.
Whoop. Yeah, I knew turning him sideways would fuck him up. Come on then! Come on then, cowards! Face a real ship-to-ship fighter. Imperial Falchion class frigate. Griffin, Patton, torpedo ships. Good to see none of them are attacking the actual quite dangerous, you know, torpedoes. Just murder that one, please. Oh, it nearly killed it. Sadness. Yeah, I think you're bigger and scarier than people give you credit. Right.
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
Good. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a broadside, motherfucker. Yep. Done. Good, that'll do.
A breach in the enemy's shield has been revealed.
Not bad. Dum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Stop pretending you can deal damage to me. I am Isle of Unvalencius, of House of Unvalencius, and quite frankly, you're not important enough for me to die to. We're down to 4 big ships. That's it. We're looking to take it. We're just going to systematically take them out. On a list of things that are not possible. causing some trouble. Don't worry about it, Chief. Jesus, that did a lot of damage. Right. Last turn. Launch a missile. Last turn. 5 plasma torpedoes. Oop. Five plasma torpedoes. Oop. Oh, they are some long-range lasers. I don't like that. Bonk. Okay, how are we doing this then? We're just gonna systematically take them out one at a time. It's fine.
The enemy shield is down. Time to unleash a counterattack.
Whoop.
The dark void will erase their colors.
Cool. Ooh, that did decent damage. Boom. I'm about to get a torpedo. Oh, that one's on fire. Why would you not shoot the torpedoes while moving towards them? It doesn't make sense. I don't understand that one. Okay.
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
That's the fourth wave. Daka Daka. Burn. Oop. Oh, it's my MP3 player. There we go. Oh, I have to end the ship there. Really? Fine. Kaboom. Good use of torpedoes. I shall use my torpedoes to take out their torpedoes.
No boarding actions. What a shame.
Hello, Shy. I forget that you're here sometimes in a non-negative way. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Perish in the void, heathens and cravens! The enemy's void shield has been nullified.
Oh boy.
Another enemy sundered by the void.
Our technological superiority was obvious.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yes. Excellent. Very good. Fantastic. Lord Captain, they have fired boarding torpedoes. Looks like the enemy has decided to take us on their own with a decisive strike. Well, fend them off and hone his combat. Brace for impact. Let's, Lord Captain. Sound alarm on all decks. All crew members get ready to repel boarders. Alrighty. Alrighty. Inquisitorial henchmen. Ishara, the heavily armored woman eyeballs you and steers. A rogue trader. Now there's a new notch on my gun stock. I killed one of you before. Ah! Fearless, mighty, with a heart as cold as stone. A worthy opponent, far cry from wretched Xenos and stinking heretics. It will be glorious to slay you. Ulfar greets Calcazar's assassin with the softest smile you've ever seen in his face. Stand aside, Redhead. While I'm cutting off the rogue trader's head, I wouldn't want to kill my first Emperor's angel in a hurry. If you lay down your arms right now, you'll be spared and taken captive. I can't promise the same to you, rogue trader.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Give me strength.
Ulfar, I'm gonna need you to be here, brother. My seneschal right with me. Argenta on the other side of me. Oh no, Argenta can be right here then. I say Pascal. Argenta. Cassie, baby girl.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Skidya, my Karamite hide is strong.
Doubt is for the weak.
Sorry, to make up for it.
Isn't this
we'll
a
give
job
you
for the
another turn.
serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The wolf is on the hunt.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Fuck you, I guess.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Seneschal!
A tactically sound approach. Reduced to dust.
Bring me their balls, Abelard. I demand.
I will do my duty. One fewer target. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Is it? No, no. Yeah, you trying to
Indeed.
talk back to me there about what your job is, isn't he, big man? I am
Victory
making
is
him
imminent.
surprisingly tanky, and then activating my
no
murder
matter
button.
the cost. My place is at the fore. Reduced to dust. One fewer target. Someone else can do this. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
This way.
I think the fact that I sound older as him.
I can't stand it. Oh. Weapon at the ready.
Follow my lead.
Literally pushing her around with a shotgun. Some fucking assassin you are, mate. No, it's Pascal's turn.
Follow my lead.
I want to kill her.
Oh.
Right. I love on Valencius.
My time is now. Suits my purposes.
Executed.
Chance.
Executed. Ooh. One for the collection, I think. Ooh. Good shit here. Not a bad shotgun. Corsican's armor. Ooh. Not bad. Okay. Alright.
None shall stand in my way.
Well, that was rather brief and incredibly bloody. Deeply appreciated. The enemy is defeated, Lord Captain. We are ready to begin the spatial translation. Survey the bridge. Dozens of pairs of eyes hang from your every gesture, for every sigh. Every crew member waits with bated breath, lest they miss the crux of your address. Isn't anyone going to try and talk me out of this venture? Bravor really puts on a dark smile of response. Start the translation procedure. Will do, Lord Captain. Glory to Laus Valencius!
The ancient gate, long impenetrable for the rogue trader, was at last ready to reveal its secrets. After gathering allies and preparing to venture into the unknown, the Lord Captain plunged headlong into the darkness that held
That's
ancient
Necron.
nightmares.
Oh.
And the
Fuck.
answers to all her questions.
Necrons. Ah! That's not good. That's not good. That's not fucking good at all. Oh fuck, where have you taken us, Khazar? Where in the galaxy have you taken us? Translation complete, Lord Captain. Current coordinates are unknown and indeterminable. That's all the ships in immediate vicinity is dimensional gate that's got a passive mode and a large amount of debris. No enemies detected. Lord Ofar might be in need of some informed of these coordinates by his esteemed brothers traveled to match the location somewhere in these star systems. Everything has a reason. The threads of my and my brother's weirds are tied together. I see Black Main's will and our meeting finally approaching. Let us find them, Hate Theta, for it is our destiny's wish. What happened to the dimensional gate? Engine seers have proposed a hypothesis that it's entered some kind of recharge mode after accumulating enough energy for a new translation. It'll be active again, or at least that's what all of us want to believe. Badly. What kind of debris? Those ship carcasses, judging by their markings, they were a part of the Lord Inquisitor fleet and likely act as the patrol force. Damage doesn't look like it came from any weapon shot we know. And the way the debris was scattered, everyone suggests the battle was short. Someone attacked and destroyed everyone before the blink of an eye. Someone there we've never encountered before. The old lore for Necron ships was they're really fucking fast. We have no idea how they work. and we never win a fight with them. Every time we get involved, we have nothing but casualties and no reason why. What is this place? Can't say, your ladyship. These are unfamiliar stars, and the system is not listed in our astronavigational data. We are in uncharted territory. We're going after Lord Inquisitor. As you command, your ladyship, if I may, this pilot expedition equipment has prepared in advance for your ladyship, and your retinue has been maintained well and is ready for your use at your order. Beyond the dimensional gate, you have jumped into uncharted edge of space of the expanse. The dimensional gate is closed, and you are currently cut off from the rest of the Cronus expanse. You cannot return to your previous systems or star chart. The Protectorate management is also unavailable. You have no way to contact your faction trade representatives. There is no way back, and it is pointless to look anywhere but ahead. But establish routes to new systems in the uncharted sector on the map. Go forth and meet the inevitable. Having scanned the surface, officers report the remains of an exploration camp, which a team of scouts immediately sent. The scouting party is confused. All the equipment bears the Von Valencia's coat of arms, but there's no trace of anyone other than the road trader's servants. Find out what happened. The scouts find traces of gunfire on field equipment. Single unharmed data crypt is one of the cogitators. A group of tech priests successfully decrypt a part of the data, including an order to eliminate the exploration team signed by Theodora von Valencius. Not far from the camp is a pit of charred bones and fragments of armor bearing the road trader's coat of arms. Scout report leaves Abelard with conflicting feelings. Despite his certainty that her ladyship Theodora would not have given such an order without very good reason, Abelard's expression is somber like a missionary who lost his faith. All I'm going to say is, we know that she was a traitor. We know she was a traitor. I think huge chunks of the Cronus Expanse were meant to fall, but unfortunately they got someone who's an actual believer in the Imperial Creed. Yeah, that screams... Yeah. Rocky world is bound in ice and shrouded in a thick fog of dark clouds. Augurs detect faint signal underneath the area alongside ice with a distress call whose encryption matches that used by the Lord Inquisitor and his teams. Decrypt it. Lex interrogators quickly and effortlessly break the clever code. The transition goes Acolyte 17-1, Lord Inquisitor. The event a horrific vision occurred. Goodbye. The Emperor protects. My God, no. Necrons. Jesus. So hands up to anybody in the chat who doesn't know who a Necron is. Because you fucking should do. We're everywhere. Probably one underneath this house. Oh my sweet Jesus fuck. Oh, that's so not good.
It's about time.
This is so not good. Rotten metallics. Oh no, really not good.
Follow my lead.
This is like so many levels of not good.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
This is a prestige class of not good.
I'm listening.
Yeah. That is a lot of
Victory
dead humans.
awaits.
Inquisitor souls are dead. Something unspeakable mutilated their bodies and dumped them together in a pile. Yeah, the fucking Necrons.
I did fine.
Follow him into low roar. You are able to withstand the blitzkrieg touch. Status at the beginning transition of the sacred. Oh, you won't let me click on it again. Alright, okay, fine.
A new challenge for me.
Are you stuck?
All sinners need take leave of their...
Okay. Okay. I'm not even going to question that. He's just fallen off the map somewhere. Okay. Several disfigured corpses and uniforms of Inquisition soldiers have been tossed into a grotesque pile between the cogitator and the large obelisk-like statue. Their killers left no trace, but you have a nagging, oppressive feeling that the very walls are watching you. The air, thick with electricity and heavy stench of rotting flesh, only makes that feeling worse. What killed these mortals is near. I can smell it. A lifeless stench, not like a corpse, but like the iron teeth of Mordecai's maw. Status, the blinking impatiently cogitates between process linguistic analysis algorithm 547822136, waiting data cataloging. You've never seen a cryptographic machine that is intricate and as unorthodox as this one. Numerous sacred seals of algorithmic asceticism suggest that the spirit dwelling within it is exceptionally cunning and powerful, privy to forbidden knowledge. The skull bows reverently to this machine spirit and whispers, "This machine spirit, wayward and apprehensive, for it is tormented. Its intricate mind carries many scars from pacifying binary litany." The Protect Priest carefully removes the severed human figure from the input panel, whispers an apologetic prayer to the cogitator, and casually tosses away the flesh. Confirm the activation. The hum of servo motors inside the cogitator goes louder, and the machine processes information. Attention! Insufficient data for final cataloging. Waiting input. Try to extract the data. One mechanism, having served the Inquisition so faithfully, is loath to part with its secrets one after another, menacing scarlet dots light up on its casing. Gal bows his head and mutters a prayer, then a quick motion with his fingers. Several lights in the cogitator go out as defenses crack. Forgive me, ancient ones, spirit. You must be pacified. Ruthless intrusion by the cogitator's memory chambers yields the following message. Prepare for the start of Operation Precious Sentinel. The horrific vision event may come to pass. Orders to abort the research mission and join the contingent on Epitaph. Codes for traversing minefields are attached. The message has attachments containing astronomical coordinates of a planet along with a binary code. Priority 0. Contact the barrier squadron lost during the dimensional gate recharging. No confirmation received of gate being sealed. Stay on high alert. Cogitator shrieks indignantly, lighting up with blinding red indicators and letting out a high-frequency howl. The world appears across the entire width of the vidscreen. Algorithm 002. Intrusion. When ringing in your ears subsides, you realize you hear something else, something's heavy footsteps. The vindictive machine spirit triumphantly displays a blinking prophetic message. Oh, fuckity fuck. It's a Necron! And Scarabs. More Necron warriors and Scarabs. Necron Heavy Locust Destroyer. Fuck! Two of them. Okay.
Die, inhuman scum!
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may.
In my gaze.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, they can't aim shit.
Is eternal.
That's a death mark. Oh no, they're snipers. Good thing they missed. Animations are good though, I like them. Wow. Okay, Abelard.
It will be done. Indeed. I'd rather not. Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike. That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty. It will be done. Indeed.
Whoa, why are you getting another shot? Dodge that. Fuck you. Right, it is I.
Another clean strike.
Get fucked.
There's nowhere to hide.
Oh, we need to kill it again. Hang on, can I charge up?
Nothing I can't do. My tactics are flawless.
Sparta?
All too easy. Nothing of value has been lost.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in a sniper on sniper battle, I think.
Advancing.
Mark
The
this prey.
Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. I venerate you, machine spirit. Running binaric override.
Oh, you are kidding me. That's the first time he's missed anything in forever.
Activating force mode sacrament.
You will not undo me.
I'll certainly fucking try.
Request denied.
Harry! Let's shoot. Yeah, they've got them feeling appropriately necrony, I think.
Our foes reek of cowardice. Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks. See how... I don't like that. I challenge you, Damget. My instincts tell me to refuse. Fenris shoulder! So shall it feel the icy bite of death!
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, you mean I can really do here?
I'll do it.
I'll tag anything I can see with the Ray Marniker.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Not much I can really do. I'll give it a me prayer.
I'll do it.
I'll say a little prayer for you.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Hell yes, that works for me.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I don't know why that amuses me so much, but the ability to bonk my
I will
foes.
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's grey hair, sure hand. For Von Valencius. At your beck and call.
Hang on. If I go here,
Follow my
I'm
lead.
right behind them. That should hopefully allow me to
Victory
reel
is
down.
imminent. Target well.
There we go.
At your beck and call.
One more for good measure. Fucking Jesus. Okay.
Rejoice in battle!
Okay, Abelard. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to run all the way behind here.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Why does this fucking happen?
An exemplary strike. I will do my duty.
Can I give Abelard another turn? No. I can do it. If
I'll
Argenta
paint
turn.
your death in colors.
I really don't like that noise. That noise that it's making
This
does
is
not make me
unacceptable.
comfortable.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. I refuse. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, fuck yeah. That's an ability.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Now it's back to Cassie's turn. Who can't do anything.
Grey hair.
Whoa,
sure.
100 health right to the arse.
My ears are ringing.
Ow. Rude. Right, you.
A tactically sound approach. Someone else can do this. An exemplary strike. At your beck and call. It will be done. My place is at the fore. Indeed. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. I'm not interested.
Alrighty.
Nothing I can't do. There's nowhere to hide. Suits my purposes.
Double kill. You ever had those cars that were like
Nothing
double
I can't
guitars?
do. I don't have time for this.
Okay.
Request approved. My vow is to call that is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
So far is very disappointed with his lack of ability to murder things because he keeps being not able to.
I hunger for battle.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Just a minor setback. Follow my lead.
For House von Valencius!
It will be done. Indeed. Grey hair, sure hand. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Harry? Oh no, reconstruction. What the fuck are you doing? Right, you.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Level up time. I don't know, man. What the fuck am I fucking go for here? Well, my lowest stat is lower warp. There we go. Cool. That'll do. And your lowest stat is demolition? No, lower warp. Alright. Perilous waves. Enemies moved by the abilities? No. Spreads and faults. Whenever an enemy fails a resistance test against the power, attacks against them gain 20 plus 2 times perception. Perception is 9. So that would be 38% crit chance. The effect stack but is reset by a critical hit. Yeah, alright. Your lowest stat is pretty equal. Let's give you the ability to use a computer. Yeah, sure, fuck it. They don't falter. Your lowest stat is in logic, so let's give you some more logic. Oh. Argenta, can I just... No? Alright. Anyone who's first critical hit in a round grants them stacking bonus to armor penetration. Yeah, okay. Your lowest stat is coercion. And Ulfar. Well, big Speth Marine. Yes, that'll do. Wait, hang on, it's breaking attack. Not stack. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do breaking attack instead. Your lowest stat is any of the lowers or coercion. So we're gonna buff your Karuz then. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
Yes.
I won't tolerate weakness. Follow my lead.
Let us see what I've found.
Touch the surface.
It's about time. I'll lay claim to the stars.
I don't see anything else for me to interact with, so I'm gonna try and leave. Yeah, okay. Back to the Void Bridge we go. Well, chapter 5 is the last chapter, I've been told, so we could be towards the end of this. Fuck. Okay, let's into the debris of Batiada. Wherever the fuck are Bataida? Lord Captain, unidentified sickle ships have taken off the planet just to be left. They're approaching swiftly and ready their weapons. Get ready. It's about to get hot in here. Arrgh. Fuck.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
Oh, fuck my ass. This is gonna be painful. Okay, I don't think there's much I can actually do here. What's this? Oh, we've turned the engine into overdrive. Okay. Not if that's gonna do anything, but they heal every round. Fuck you, game. Okay. Oop. Okay. You are so close to dead. Fuck you. What? What? Falling apart. At the start of its turn, the ship suffers damage equal to 25%. Oh. Well, let's fix that. Let's kindly
The shield has fallen. Then we will meet their blows with steel, flesh, and valor.
Don't kill my little guy. I don't want you to kill my little guy. He's a little guy. Oh, he's down to 50 health. Falling apart, that one. Right. Yay! I have destroyed one ship of at least every faction. Thank you there for the achievement. Hell yeah, brother, let's go. Straight into the maw of the demon.
I knew
For the
you were a
Imperium.
good Lord Captain Shireen.
Ooh, hello. Nice. I don't like fucking Necrons. Lord Captain, what were they things? They took off from the surface of the world you landed. I've never seen ships like that before, never in such technologies either. We fished out a trophy out of the void, a relatively intact fragment of a frack, sent it to our engine seers, and just in case, we've isolated the compartment that they're performing their comprehension liturgies. Research in the tomes of the Low Trader's private library. Perhaps it will give us some insight into these monsters. Ah! An hour's long silence follows as your order is being executed. At last, the box comes to life. Your ladyship, Carto Artifact claims that we found mention of Xenos similar to the ones we've encountered. Manuscript refers to them as Necron. Do we really know nothing about its enemy? Nothing but tales and rumors. I've heard stories about sickle ships that reap entire squadrons like ears of grain. About crews that know no fear, about the veil of death that shrouds them and corrodes their enemies, rips like rust. These stories aren't worth a croc's arse, though, because they're all say that none of them ever survived encountering those sickle ships. If that were true, then there wouldn't be anyone around to tell the stories, would there? Data available. Those creatures are Nephilim mechs, the Omnissiah's fallen angels. Citing a quotation, the first machine spirits ever created by the Omnissiah were in will, in body, and in power, unmatched in their perfection. They were realizing the design of the Deus Mechanicus into being. But the principle of entropy conceived by the Omnissiah was fundamental, thus even the perfect became flawed through the overabundance of their perfection. So vast were the Nephilim's abilities, so immeasurable the depths of their minds that pride tempted them. The Nephilims rejected the design of the Deus Mechanicus in favor of their own. The order of existence was defiled, and a great war of absolute destruction came. The Nephilims were overthrown and exterminated, with only a few managing to hide from the Omnissiah's eye by extinguishing their minds and shrouding themselves in oblivion. In their change, the Omnissiah created new machine spirits and destined them into servitude so that they would remember the limits of their power and would not descend into pride. As for the ultimate perfection, the Deus Mechanicus abolished it from the universe, and thus it was no war. What's this trophy required? Engine seers are a loss. Say it's a gift born from the Omnissiah's wisdom, but its image was imperfect, and therefore is corroded by corruption and belief, whatever that means. Ship's minor conclave has gone at a data meditation to produce a resolution regarding the admissibility of even this item. Also, the crew's morale, give out additional rations to those who showed valor in battle. This is just the beginning. As you will, Lord Captain. Alrighty then. That worries me quite considerably. Necron. Necrons! Necrons. Aren't new routes. Oh yes, we are far from where we used to be. Lord Captain and her crew have lost track of how much time spent in the warp jump. The vessel itself groaning at the bulkheads. The Boxmaster's reports all happened many times before, and yet could not would happen again. No matter what occurred, the officers could not shake the feeling that they were running in circles, as if the voyage across the Sea of Souls would be eternal. Routine actions blended the grey nothingness and filled the crew's hearts with anguish. Many members considered submitting to the mercy of the chaos outside. Days went by, but the navigator did not give the order to material. No. Keep my inner voice. Lord Captain's insight pierced through the mind-numbing haze. It appeared the ship's astropath and navigator sounded the alarm, but their messages had been ignored. Their combined efforts finally broke the time loop and released the ship from the Empyrean's embrace. The war of never tired of its cruel mockery. Uncharted system. Oh, we're getting some episode 1 vibes here, man. Necron Ring. The greenish glow of the gigantic ring, made from the unknown materials, flows through the windows of the captain's bridge. Void ship's instruments measure a whole spectrum of various emissions. Sometimes the dull green is darkened by the clouds of space dust or bent by gravitational waves. The object most closely resembles a portal, albeit what's passing through cannot be clearly defined. Send a team to examine the object. Okay. Additional equipment, closer position will allow the team to understand part of what's happening. The portal seems to resemble the gate devices used by the Eldari and Drukhari, only made of a different material. The metallic shine of the ring alternates with the darkness of larger blocks of stone, reminiscent of the material that made up the infamous Cadius pylons. Analysis of the wave signatures indicate that the construct once used parts of the webway and Eldari system of pathways. However, in its current condition, the portal is not fit for transporting vessels. It is understandable that they're often unleashing dangerous and cosmic objects instead of transports. The gate spews forth dark light waves and deadly breaths of incandescent gas, the latter of which taken from the star's photosphere. There of the anomaly. The arcs of incandescent star gases bursting from the ring pierce the darkness of space, reflected by the surface of other celestial bodies in the system. At times, dark white waves bend the edges of the portal, but they are quickly restored thanks to the enigmatic flowing metal. Then lashes of purple clouds, dissected by the threads of lightning, appear in the center of the ring. An unseen force prevents them from reaching the other side of the portal as the blocks of blackstone become covered in purple scarlet illumination. If the ring were truly a portal, it is not fit to serve as one any longer. Stellar heat and the gravitational force forbid any vessel passing through it. According to the ship's astropath, the purple clouds have a more dangerous phenomenon, indicating that the powers of the warp are eager to flow out of the portal into real space. If to highlight its deadliness, the next wave of dark light, the portal throws out shattered remains of an unidentified ship. Hard to believe that civilizations capable of creating a device as powerful as this one could have undergone such a decline. Most of the surface is covered in icy dunes with greenish highlights. At first, officers aboard the vessel decide the unusual color of the ice is a quirk due to the atmosphere. Later, it becomes evident the source of the lighting of the highlights is proof of the monstrous pyramidal structures wreathed in an emerald fire. Examining them in detail with magnometers, they can see that one of the monoliths is damaged. The device in the wall emits an energy beam as similar pillars beyond itself. The Von Valencia scouts approached the monoliths with as much care as possible, fearing the appearance of the enemy. A small servitor sent to gather data about the energy beam clearly demonstrated the destructive power of the xenotechnology. After carelessly making contact with the beam, it instantaneously broke apart into minuscule pieces. It's curious that the second pyramid is still intact, and it only matters the source of the beam is being destroyed. The energy beam barely reflects off the dark metal of the pyramid. Occasionally, a scarcely visible wave runs across the surface of the tunnel's walls, after which the material appears to become even smoother. It's as if one monolith is feeding and not destroying it. A few scouts decide to come closer in order to better examine the phenomenon. The soldiers of the Von Valencius noted a fragment of a metallic ribcage melted right into the material of one of the walls. It's like a bizarre bas relief. Between the rows of ribs, a talisman of black stone shimmers with colored light after each wave of energy. The figure to which the talisman belongs showed no sign of life. After a quick debate, the officers decide to take the artifact on board. No. How about we don't use that? Huh. A rocky world. It just looks angry and I'm not happy about that. Yep, nothing there. Okay. Last one before we move on, I guess. Well, that was fucked up. More scans, please. I am quite concerned now. Oh boy. Under the thin clouds, as if shredded by Chaos Blade, vast steps carpeted by pale gold deadwood. Rogue traders identify distinguishes a region among the endless grasses that doesn't fit into the general landscape. The scouts from the shuttle see signs of intelligent life, and judging by the trampled soil and tent frames, someone made camp here. Distant silhouettes form a tangle of paths and obstacles. A maze. The outer walls are supplemented by a multitude of spikes and blades decorated with scraps of leather, withered and crucified prisoners. It doesn't take an expert in xenoculture to reason that the Drukhari have been here. Search the camp. They comb over the tracks left around the Drukhari structures. Scouts find items of Imperium make. Blood-soaked clothes, an Aquila patch, data slate cracked in half, Gothic letters, and the symbol of the Inquisition are frozen on its bottom half. Sentence fragments that make up part of an exploration report. The servants of the Von Valencius find a rough illustration of the camp in the pocket of a filthy coat. On it, there are marked two locations. The first with a sword and highlights an area where the items are found. The other is a skull and points to a patch of ground made by the maze. Find out what the place marked by the skull. Scouts carefully inspect every piece of land in the marked area and discover the camouflage pit studded with strong thin needles. A niche sunk into the wall of the trap glitters with volumetric flash with an ugly creature that looks like several brains stuck together. The rogue traders people recognize grotesque figure as a Drukhari Medusa, a parasite capable of registering emotions and transferring them to its masters. This thing was left here as the equivalent of a picked recorder collecting and suffering of Drukhari's victims. Continue exploring the area. Deep prints belong to landing legs and ladder are visible in the grass behind the maze. Relative positions of recesses correspond to the design of an Imperial shuttle. When the Von Valencia scouts approached, they found a wax seal bearing the symbol of the Inquisition and a monogrammed form in the letters XC. And Imperial officers for proposition that the initials correspond to the name of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar. A segment of dry grass is a few meters out in front of the prints on the ladder have been cut as if scythed. Among the chopped stems lies a piece of Drukhari trophy, a flap of dark skin stretched out by thin chains. Most of it is covered by a tattoo, a silhouette of a storm or a tornado, and a black symbol composed of curved lines and sharp blades. Burn away all trace of the nose. Predatory structures do not burn easily, and it takes a long time for them to heat up. When the flames finally gather strength, turquoise explosions flash amid the yellow-orange waves. Whatever was down there was dangerous. Alright. Lord Captain, there's an incident in the flight deck. The planet we discovered is located in the coordinates of interest to our Honorable Ulfar, Angel of the Emperor. The moment he learned about this, he chose to abandon ship. He ordered a shuttle provided to him and directed us to the world before us. We do not know exactly where he wishes to go, but the augurs attract him to the shuttle and landing site. He stole the shuttle. Why was I not know of the actions right away? He forbade it. Forces dare not defy Angel of the Emperor, and I'm very sorry. I see. I apologize to have to bring this troubling news to you, Lord Captain. Well, I guess we're gonna go find out what happened with Ulfar's Law. Yeah. Scouting power led by the Rogue Trader herself makes planetfall on the frozen world. The shuttle in which Ulfar Thunderlung departed, the ship has been designated as a starting port for the research. Said shuttle is found at the land site intact and undamaged. Scout the area. Scouts discover numerous structures, burial grounds, obelisks of the Xeno race that once ruled the star systems, all of which now encased ice and storm sepulchral stillness. No sign of activity by potential hostile Xenos has been detected. Examine the show and shuttle. The machine spirit is in fine form and ready to ascend to the world's surface. No clues have been found as to Ulfar Thunderlung's intended destination, but a keen-eyed scout sighs several disturbed snowdrifts that may indicate the route taken by the space wolf. Follow the trail. The group bravely ventures onwards into the realm of blinding white and crackling frost. The sky soon blanketed with snow clouds and block out the star's light. The wind, howling like a pack of hungry spirits, swoops all tracks away and whips up a furious storm. The path is full of dangers. A treacherous crevasse hidden under the snow's crust suddenly opens beneath the enforcer's feet. It is only the vigilance of the Lord Captain and their companions who hear the telltale crack in time that saves the soldiers from certain death. A few hours later, the expedition comes upon a plateau. Rising up ahead is the dark hull of an Imperial trading vessel that once landed on this Imperial's world surface. Investigate the ship. Ship is identified as the Revelation Granted, a merchant cog commandeered by the baleful Howl and Footfall. No signs of struggle or other misfortune are found on board, only some useful cargo in the hold. Contrary to expectations, no crew member is found dead or alive. The ship has been abandoned, and its fuel systems are non-functional. The promethium is frozen solid and ruptured in tanks and pipes. The escalating storm sweeps over the group, as if trying to bury them in darkness, snow, and obliterating whirlwinds. Look for signs of Ulfar. Fresh tracks in the snow leading to the ship's airlocks indicate that he was here and recently. He's probably in the ship. He was, however, not alone. The scouts find strange dips and snowdrifts surrounding the ship. It seems that someone was watching the ship from a position buried in the snow, around the time Ulfar Thunderlung was searching it. Sending scouts to survey the area. Enforcers search the area and return without finding anything of interest. Not all of them return. In fact, several seem to have lost their way and failed to make it back to the ship. Contact the ship in orbit. Raging storm makes it impossible to establish a Vox link with the Rogue Trader's vessel, leaving the expedition stranded without aid, but probably not for too long, as the officers on the bridge should have immediately dispatched help as soon as contact with the scouting party was lost. Take shelter in the camp, in the ship, and take us up camp. Home-weary soldiers welcome the chance to rest. Watchful sentries stand guard while their more fortunate comrades stuff themselves with now frozen rations of the ship's vanished crew. Temperature inexorably plummets. The brave enforcers, following the Lord Commander's example, staunchly endure the trial and do not lose heart. One of the sentries delivers an anxious report to Lord Captain. He has seen a massive shadow in the darkness, and it definitely was not Ulfar Thunderlung. Light a brighter fire, or double the sentries, I think. No, light a brighter fire. Barrels of frozen promethium are dragged outside. The frozen fuel reluctantly succumbs to the heat of the thermal shutters, and fire kindled around the ship. Even though this is not enough to dispel the snowy darkness, but the people are buoyed up by the additional light and warmth. Messenger rushes to Lord Captain to report that one of the sentries is missing. Large tracks have been found near the sentry's post, as well as a few drops of blood. Double the sentries. But the reinforcements, the sentries cannot conceal their fear. The unknown has robbed them of their courage. Terrible rumble cuts through the roar of the storm. Flash, clamor of battle, followed by a furious, agonized scream. Turn the party towards the sounds of battle as soon as possible. Tied together with ropes and bolster each other with battle cries, the enforcers... Why can't I do that one? The enforcers rush towards the battle in human chains. Unable to see anything ahead in the darkness and swirling snow, they blindly stride towards the source of the battle's monster. Lord Captain will find a convenient firing position and strike from the unknown enemy. Oh shit, you try to find a position. Suddenly an eerie shadow leaps out of nowhere straight at the Lord Captain. It's cloaked by snow and dark, which will turn to a barely discernible silhouette of imminent promise of death. A bolt of lightning strikes the road trader before she can avoid it. Lord Captain collapses insensate in the snow. The only intervention of the enforcers, who rush fearlessly in defense of their lady, force them 11 close retreat. Ulfar has been found lying in the blood-soaked snow. There are signs of battle all around, and the Space Wolf's body covered in grievous wounds. The expedition healer doubts that even an angel of the Emperor can last long with such injuries. Great hair, the insensate body of Ulfar Thunderlung is borne into the shuttles, and wasting no time is brought to the ship for urgent treatment. Despite the healer's prognosis, the Space Wolf's spirit clings on, and he drags himself out of Mordecai's jaws. Well, I'm not going to do that one then. Okay. I want to see if Ulfar has a reason for this. You know? Ulfar? What you doing, buddy? You jumping off my ship? He's not here. I wonder if Nomos has anything to say to me. Yeah, nothing new to say to me. Alright. Weird. I feel like I missed out on something there. Do I need more plus steel? Sure, fuck it, why not? Now we go to fight Necrons.
The litany of ordnance rings out across our decks.
Holy shit, that's a fucking huge thing. Bloody massive. Gonna try and take it out as best we can. Oh, fuck. I don't have a master of maneuvers. Shit. Normally that was fucking Ulfar's job. Hell yeah. That works for me. Boom. Reanimation protocol activated. Fuck your reanimation protocol. Goddamn Necron's always reanimating. I liked it when it was called the I'll be back rule. That was 3rd edition and I'm a sad bastard for that one. So much health here across these 3 creatures. 2 jackals are 200 plus this other one's like 300 odd. Right up your arse. Boom. Okay, not what I wanted, but I'll accept it for the moment. Ooh, I did some damage. I guess we just go to a straight line then. Oh hell yeah, brother, let's go. It's just to point out. Yeah, fuck you. All right, end turn. Bump. Well, that's dead next turn then. Okay, I don't have to worry about that one. I don't think they're even gonna get to do anything, that's fine. There we go. Boom. Alright. That didn't quite work as intended. Okay, I guess. Nyom. Don't fly towards me, plasma torpedoes. That unnerves me considerably. That was a waste. Don't you fucking crash on me, there we go. Good, 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 good. Not good. Stay still, you little bastard. Nyom. Ba-ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay. It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't pretend to crash on me. No, no, no. None of this. None of that. Well, that's eminently attackable, surely. Fuck you, I will blow the fuck up. Nope, they're gonna self-destruct, nothing I can do there. Right. Now hear me out. Fuck this guy. I need to move forward 2 squares. 1, 2. Kindly get nuked. No, no, no. None of that. One square other way is going to make a difference. I'll move there nonetheless. None of this. Stop pretending to crash. There's nothing going on you haven't handled before, and at a much larger scale. This fucking thing, I swear to God. Fooling me. Pretending it's going to crash. Stop pretending you're gonna crash, game. You and I both know you're smart enough to think your way through this. Look, it's just the Necrons. You're fine.
Bloody throne! We did it!
Ooh, you got a death sphere. Okay, cool. Need to upgrade the ship. Ooh, got 2 upgrades available. All hands on deck. Scorpio chews are loaded in with 3 salvos instead of 1. Okay. Shield pulse overloads the shield and overloads the shields. Now, Orphoscari chant. Steady hand. Steady hand 2? Program. No, steady hand 2. Right. What is this world? I don't like this. These hexagonal structures on the surface just makes me uncomfortable. Making dinner. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Rebel. Possible auger operate reports that an expeditionary shuttle belonging to the Von Valencia's dynasty was detected on the planet's surface. Furthermore, the accordance of the markings, it was assigned to your vessel. The operator also states that the entrance to the system of tunnels was spotted next to the shuttle. A report on the shuttle. The registry of the expeditionary shuttle number 712 has been designated as irretrievably lost for many years. The information about the circumstances of its disappearance are suspiciously sparse, as someone deliberately erased it. From the crumbs of information that remain, you gather that it was sent to explore some object in an unknown world in the order of Lord Captain Theodora and never returned. Explore the tunnels. After disembarking, you notice that the shuttle is buried halfway in sand and the Von Valencia's coat of arms is practically erased from its side. This shuttle has clearly been here a long time. Next to the shuttle, you find crates of archaeological equipment, upon which one can barely make out the emblem of the explorators. Most of these crates are lying next to massive black doors of Xenos origin, the entrance to the tunnels. The descent into the depth takes several hours. You make your way through the cramped corridors, giving way to huge black halls where a dim emerald glow from no discernible source brings forth the silhouettes of equipment abandoned by the tech priests. The suffocating, oppressive silence that accompanies you during the descent is broken only by the echo of your footsteps. Deafening and yet so insignificant against the background of these cyclopean arches. Sure, we'll bring her on Hendrix. This is his gaff, after all. This is his stuff. If you bring along your lets, you should identify them as the enemy. Like, not the arch enemy, but the old enemy. Because these are Necrons, who were responsible for the death of the old ones. Oh. He's got 3 levels. Okay. Can't buff its weapon skill. Might as well buff its ballistic. Bruise. I can't activate any of those. Unstoppable, very good idea. Better to die for the Emperor than to live for yourself. Force reality. Usage of heroic act by the Psycho decreases veil degradation. Psychic powers having 3 to become more. Range of 2 more. There we go. Sanguine Siphon. Every time a Psycho deals damage, they gain 1 stack of Sanguine Siphon effect. If the damage is dealt to a target adjacent to the Psycho, then they gain 2 stacks instead. When you suffer lethal damage, the stacks of Siphon are removed and are reduced this damage by 1 for each stack until either all the stacks are removed or the damage is no longer lethal. Yes, I will have that. And I will increase your Xenos lore. Christ, we're 3 from the end. What am I at? I'm at 331 and I'm supposed to somehow reach 500? Good lord. Puritan radical. Okay.
A new challenge for me. I won't tolerate weakness.
I am registering structural damage to numerous graves and the expiry of the expedition team. initiating investigation to determine if the cause was gross incompetence or extraordinary circumstances.
So what's the betting that every single one of those motherfuckers is gonna wake up? I'm just saying. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, where's toughness plus 5, their intelligence is less than 35. My intelligence is 50, so actually that would be pretty useful. Let's get rid of that. I don't like this. I do not like this. Motionless like a black stone, dark metal body shows no discernible anything.
My success is an irrefutable
Atari have been
certainty.
disintegrated. Judging by their wounds, they were shot in a retreat.
Victory awaits.
Good. Oh no. That's an immortal creature with a low hum alternating strange egg. Oh no.
Suffer not the heretic to live!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Is that a crypto
If I
scroll?
may.
No, it's just an Necron warrior. Alright, cool.
Let's see how they respond to this. Nothing I can't do. Watch and learn.
Don't like it up him.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Yeah!
Holy shit, this
I
is
am
awesome.
a navigator, not a servitor.
The dynasty will rise again.
Pain cleanses the body.
Abelard, bring me what that creature could conceivably call
Tried and
genitals.
tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Target well struck. At your beck and call.
Damn, okay.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Harry!
We'll rule the stars themselves. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. I took care of this one. A tactically sound approach. It will be done. Someone else can do this. Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Jesus Christ. Put him here.
My place is at the fore.
Abelard runs all the fucking way over there because he's a lunatic.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Techno-oracular targeting.
I will endure.
What you doing now? What the dog doing? Right, you slovenly Xenos!
And fear incarnate. Forge ahead. Suits my purposes. Another clean strike. Nothing I can't watch and learn. All too easy.
What?
Already done.
Reassemblement commencing.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Really? Okay. I guess the great messiah of discontinuing will have to be the one that discontinues him.
Explorators know one route. Forward. Running binary code.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Let the cycle
took care of this one.
continued.
Yeah, let the cycle be discontinued, motherfucker. Kabim.
Request approved.
What? What heresy is this? You missed a shot?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Von Calyx, could you do me the favor and quite quickly and swiftly delete
But
this
of course,
creature?
Lord Captain.
Right.
Naturally, the Inquisition sends their regards. More trouble than it's worth.
Uh-oh. 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 More Necrons. Oh no. Oh, it's just death marks. It's fine. It's fine. Right.
Isn't this a job for as duty demands?
Commencing.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Cogitation failed.
Jesus Christ. Right, Abelard. Could you deal with this rather not awfulness?
I'd rather not. Victory is im- I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Wait, how are you even alive?
My
Oh, I haven't
time
brought
is
food.
now.
Very nice. Don't worry about it. We're all falling apart in some ways. Yes, I would very much appreciate the drink. Thank you. Hmm? Italian steak and cheese on. Steak and cheese on. I can't fucking speak. Boom.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Oh hell yeah! Got free shot in and everything. Right. Let's activate the stairway on the right. No.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Why can't I? Yeah, here we go. Argenta, I'm gonna ask you to rush about.
Rejoice in battle!
Right. Who snipes the snipeman?
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Thank you, Rebel.
running binary code for
I believe it was the Omnicide who said, "Get fucked." Excellent. Apparently I was so funny that I caused Rebel to cough. Don't kill me, you bastard. Okay. Necron apologists on my stream, I swear.
I won't object to it.
Okay.
Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
Don't frighten me!
Fuck you!
Be gone.
Shit, what weapons are you carrying, boy? Another death mark. What's this? We're gonna be a warrior? No, it's a warrior. I'm not concerned with the warriors. I'm concerned with the death marks. Not quite in the range that I was hoping for. Yay! Go, Cassie! Go, girl!
I'm afraid not. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
We are infinite.
Are you divine? Abelard, bring me their balls.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hand.
Execute this
I
idiot.
will do my duty. Target well struck. I'm not interested. Indeed. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Right, you miserable lot.
Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Suits my purposes.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Each strike is a prayer. That is not the Emperor's
Oh
will.
boy!
Faith without deed.
Fucking Jesus,
As the Emperor
Argenta!
command, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Fucking. I'm a healer, but.
I'll do it. Is a prayer.
What the f.
As
Argenta
the
is so
Emperor
strong.
commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Alright.
None shall stand in my way. Done.
Anything I can legally acquire? Oh, apparently so. There was
I'll
a
lay
red.
claim to the stars.
Ah, yes. Run. You will find no grace of the machine god in these faithless halls. Only an unholy hatred that is more ancient than the fading stars of these distant systems. They are asleep, the legions, the innumerable hosts, but their sleep is at its end, for no one's fault but mine. I have disturbed the slumber of an ancient mind driven only by thirst for extermination. Even death cannot snuff out the cold green flame of its lifeless eyes. I hear the lockstepped march of our doom. A silence echoes it, the silence of our assassins. But death has no need of words. Mercy is unknown to the Nephilimex, his wayward and unholy firstborn. We have blown up the bridges, barricaded the entrance in an effort to contain them, but their marching is ever louder, ever closer, ever more inescapable. As I listen to its resonant echo, I offer my last prayer to the Omnissiah, trusting in his mercy, for my transgression is great indeed. In my pride, I neglected the universal laws and attempted to harness the language of the ancient machine spirits that had once served these owners of the vaults, and I succeeded. As an infant comprehends the essence of words through images, so I did comprehend the meaning of the certain symbols of his firstborn. And out of those, I composed 2 or 3 forbidden litanies. My false orders sounded just like the voices of those who commanded the essence of this eternal fortress. I stole their knowledge. More than once in my complacency, I uttered the dead words with the lips of my flesh, tarnishing them with the breath of life. I did so to open these sealed halls and bridge chasms, so that our scouts could cross them, and by the unforgivable blasphemy, I condemned us all to death. To atone what I have done, I have composed a crypto lullaby out of the dead words, akin to the one that plunged the Nephilimex into mindless oblivion at the dawn of time. More stolen words. The Xenos altar of machine worship has begun to sing to the spirits of the machines in the fortress, but I know that before it concludes, the awakened wrath will have reached us. As I prepare for our last stand, I leave this confession as a warning to any who may dare walk in our footsteps. This is my final testament. Run. I'll take that. Ooh, yes, please. Yes, please. This is quite tasty. Thank you, Rebel. You have made me delicious food. It is delicious food, death. I must eat it, death. Gaze of the Void, 200 range weapons, las weapon, and a cloaking field emitter. Interesting.
It's about time.
No, doesn't appear to be anything else then to legally acquire. I do have the right of dibs, but dibs can only go so far. By the holy right of dibs. Well, that was fucking ominous, and we're down a space marine at the moment. I need to wait for him to wake up. Oh. But it still allows me to go down. Shooting. Every crew member out is an identical twin, but assured the Enforcers they were all the real one. The Enforcers immediately opened fire, kill everyone at the bay. Sanctum of Tephistus. End of the line. You have visited all the systems of the Coronis Expanse. Hey! Hey, hang on. I don't like the fact that there's so many dead stars. It seems that all the color has died in this world. Grey masses of rock give way to only brownish sand and black voids of gorges. The team barely notices a strange detail amid the drab landscape, an extensive area where the land is too smooth. As they approach, it turns out to be a lake of moving metal, and in the center of which burns a greenish arc discharges. On its shores lie the ruins of pyramidal constructs. Through magnometers, they determine that the remains of the pyramids are slowly melting, creating a flow that dumps the new metal into the lake. The smoothness of the lake is lightly rippled by the currents, trying to distinguish the flame in the center. Exploratory soil. Specially equipped servitors are the first to disembark upon the shores of the metallic lake. To the explorer's surprise, they return unharmed with samples of the anomalous substance. Squad sets out to study the lake and the Xenos constructs. Acolytes of the Adeptus Mechanicus determined that the metal contains the same substance from which the pyramids are made. The behavior of the metal particles indicates that constructs made from the metal are capable of regeneration like all living matter, albeit incomparably faster. However, the pyramids filling the lake by transmitting the metal through built-in portals cannot surmount the destructive force of the arc discharges in the lake's lake center. What happened to them? One of the pyramids lining the lake shores is more damaged than the rest. Judging by its melted edges, the direction of the breaks, this damage is just the thing that started the fires at the lake's center. Endless flows of metal pour from the portals of every monolith. However, one of the flows is noticeably weaker than the rest. Looking closer, the officers notice a small object blocking the part of the portal. With the help of the servitors, they are successful in removing that and bring it to the Bombalensia's shuttle. Another holometer. When the wielder gains 3 charges of holofield at start combat. Whenever they suffer damage, charges removed. Prevent that damage. There are no charges left. The damage is not prevented, and the wielder becomes staggered until the end of combat. Try to extinguish the flame. The vessel's cannoneer find the idea of smothering green flame with the ship's waste rather dubious, but do not question the law of the Lord Captain. The cargo dissolves to no effect, barely touching the discharge. Attack the pyramid? The xenostructures do not give under first salvos, and the portal's flows of metal begin to fill the damaged parts. The lake slowly shrinks, but the rogue trader's team quickly understands that it will take several days of bombardment to fully destroy this place. There's something blissful about the sight, an unhealing wound on the body of some mysterious technology. Judging by the orbital trajectories, it is the parent star of the system. The Lumina Reader is right. Back in the day, it used to be huge and angry with a bite to it. Not this half-dead Firefly. What happened to it? Can't imagine it would be drained a deadly beast like that. Lumina Reader says that the rares of the star continue to wither at all life in the system for a million years more. Too young to have faded like this. It was like it was gnawed out. It was attacked. Suddenly and fiercely, a hungry predator bit into its magnetic field, drank much of its energy as it could. The predator was starving and would have devoured the whole star if it had more time. No, Moss, where'd you get this information from? I do not know, but I can read the traces of what was committed here as if it seemed to have happened 100 times. We're done then. What is with these dead stars? What do you mean the word tomb world? Those things? I've never seen anything like before, but the panel of the ship's protect priest Luminator says the stars are corpses. They're not just corpses, they're called stellicide victims. What do the Luminators mean? Oh, who knows what those star sages? Apparently when a star dies a natural death, it's different. They look like they've been murdered and plundered, all their energy siphoned when the spider sucks the innards out of fly. And witnessing these husks, if you don't mind me saying, scared the Luminators so much that they wet their metal trousers. Don't you think that we're observing far too many stars here? I agree, Lord Captain. The stellar trajectories also suggest that most of these stars didn't used to be here. Someone is hoarding them here in this air system. I wouldn't like to be here at that time. Gravitational currents would have been pure chaos. Who could have peeled off something like this? Was it Jakari? Dragging stars around like their property is unique. There's quite a character in those damn Xenos. Well, as curious as may be, we still have a job to do. I just see the words Tomb World and it makes me deeply uncomfortable. The shuttle of Imperial make is detected amongst the rocky gorges of the planet, alongside two nearby Xeno objects, monolithic structures embedded into the landscape. When scanned, the objects distort the signal, but no signs of enemy activity or nor signs from the shuttle are found. Servitor signals disappear as soon as they approach the cliffs between the shuttle is found. Not one of them returns and no data is received. Disembark. Isle of Von Valencias wishes to personally explore the igniting monoliths. The Von Valencia shuttle overcomes a turbulent zone and an alarming rumble, after which connection to the void ship has become tenuous. Despite rough landing on the rocky terrain, the flight ends successfully. We're going to take your let, because I've not played with her in a while, and also because fighting Necron should be an Eldar's duty. Oh my god. Sure. Yeah, that's a good idea. Athletics. That reminds me, we can check some weapons just now. Oh, you need strength 50 for this one. Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. I like the fractal blade, but unfortunately this is probably better. Yeah. Right, hang on. No, didn't want to do that. Take off. Right. What is the best rifle in the game? 20 to 25, 18 to 21. Eye of Hecaton. Oh, it is an Eldari rifle as well. That's cute. Get you back in something resembling more of your own people's stuff. Whenever we're using an attack of a different type, previous attack the game momentum. Oh. Nah. Fuck that. Give you some Eldari weapons for shits and giggles. My inability to give you something really crazy is moderately annoying. I'd like to give you a servo skull, but apparently only I am allowed those. For some reason. Okay.
A new challenge for me?
Your species is aware of mutilated forms of the Omnisci's wisdom. Does anamorphic Ursat's veneration of the Deus Mechanicus exist in your culture?
We venerated Vol, the smith and craftsman, but he is nothing like your ugly deity. He has never sought to replace our souls with wraithbone sculptures.
The response should be, well, perhaps he should. Oh, fuck it, fuck.
Speak, Elantark. This tedium is beneath me.
Rightful will not undo me.
Okay. Holy Holy shit, this fucking music! Can you guys hear that? Dude. This is some Terminator shit, and I'm fucking living for it.
If I may? First I would
Commencing.
Jesus Christ.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
My place is at the fore. Victory is one fewer target. No matter the cost.
For health, von Valentius!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and target well struck. I will do my duty. An exemplary strike.
Execution.
Indeed. I took care of this one. We should deal with this.
Jesus Christ, Cassie.
We are
Gray hair,
infinite.
sure hair.
What the fuck?
I understand your intent.
What?
If I must.
Yeah, you must, because you don't know how to fucking shoot the rest of the time, apparently.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
You are 100% my Xenos pet.
At your beck and call. Victor.
Another immortal. Oh, that's not good.
I am his will made manifest. Guided by faith.
Can I just say, hell to the fuck
A
yes.
tactically sound approach. Someone else can do this. I'd rather not. Follow my lead. It will be done. At your beck and call. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Get myself loads of temp health.
It will be done.
Carry. Shoot him back.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. You, my emperor!
Insignificant.
This is unacceptable. I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Right, you. Plasma
Oh,
fire.
too easy.
What?
Suits my purpose.
Reassemblement commencing.
Nothing I
Execution.
can't do. You didn't stand a chance.
Alright then. That's 2 out of 3.
Not a problem for me.
No. No.
Scriptural prognosis is
None of this. None of this.
My vow is to serve. Vital functions successfully.
Absolutely fucking none of that
Emperor,
shit.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Running binaric override. The Omnissiah condemns you.
Holy shit, this wave defense shit is getting old. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. This is fucking awesome. I'm having an absolute great time, but I don't know about anybody else. I need to get the soundtrack to this game like now.
Reduced to dust. One
No.
fewer target.
Oh, bad
An
idea.
exemplary strike.
You couldn't hit the broadside of a duck.
Target well struck.
Oh no, that's not good. That's really not fucking good.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
An exemplary strike. At your beck and call, I took care of this one.
No, my god. Right, okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. My place is at the fore.
Now you can stop making angry teleport noises at me. No more angry teleporty noises.
That is foolishness.
Oh. What the fuck is this soundtrack? This is some fucking Dream Theater tier shit. I am fucking living for this
I
shit.
will not.
The great sleep is over.
Fortune favors the swift. If it serves your cause.
Fucking Jesus.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I understand your intent. I hear you moving. No more.
Holy shit. What a fucking great setup.
This tedium is beneath me.
Right, lads. Time for you to die. None of that whole living nonsense.
Grey hair, sure hand.
None of that living nonsense.
It's reduced to dust.
Wow, okay.
Victory awaits.
Did we all level again? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Immediately goes into here. Weapons. Type. Newest to oldest. Whoa! What a fucking weapon! Holy shit! Well, that was eminently worth it. Oop. Oh, whoa, 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 what's this? They shall weep? Yeah! The box does not produce sound immediately. The officer who made the recording speaks clearly and confidently, but softly, with a barely perceptible vibration in his low, orator-like voice. It seems that the tape is partially damaged. Entry 1. We have landed successfully, but were unable to report to Her Ladyship. The communication channel was filled with interference. Navigation systems have been affected as well, so we may not be able to take off anytime soon, let alone return to the ship. Sergeant Damani is looking for the source of the interference. The only thing I have left to do is keep log. Entry 5. Thanks to the information that we received earlier, we have managed to partially decipher some of the inscriptions on the obelisks. The only general meaning is clear. The creatures buried here are extremely warlike. We have not been able to identify the source of the interference affecting our communication navigation. Lady Theodora made it clear that this expedition was extremely important, so we will continue the expedition regardless of her obstacle. Whoever finds this Vox must give it to Her Ladyship personally, and no one else. Entry 18. One of the structures is being inspected, incinerated Corporal Monroe. We buried him with as much dignity as possible in these barren rocks. His sacrifice need not be in vain. We will need to be more careful next time, and we will not embarrass Her Ladyship. Entry 19. Explosion of the Xeno artifact damaged the engine, the fuel compartment, and cargo hold where we were keeping supplies. It is unlikely we will be able to return to Lady Theodora's flagship, but we have almost completed our task and are about to enter the buildings. What matters is the preservation of the data we have obtained. There are no dead people behind the monolith. Creatures attacked us as soon as we managed to activate the gate mechanism in one of their buildings. Their weaponry destroyed flesh and plasteel with equal, and their bodies recovered from any wound. Wounds are interrupted by a bang and a yell. I will keep recording until my final breath. I hope this benefits the house of Bombalensius. The weapons of the Xenos burn with green fire and hurl bolts of lightning. The energy charges burst from their blades. Damani has fallen to the rocks and cannot get back up. Her body is breaking. The rocks beneath it are about to crack. Tell Dahlia that her father gave her life for the good of the Bombalensius dynasty. May she be proud of... Yeah, I'm fucking taking that. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Argenta! No. Just... We're not done on this, none of this. Argenta.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Ah, yes! Ah! Oh, it looks like a second edition style rifle as well.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Okay, let's level ourselves up. But fucking hell, we're close to the end. Fuck me. Chain weapon expert. Oof. See, on the one hand, I kind of want to give myself like something bullshit here. Yeah, it doesn't know what to do for me at this point because I'm so far down the tree of fucking bullshit. Do I have power armor efficiency? I do. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go for this as well. Is that all my psychic powers? Really? Oh, okay. Ebb and flow. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Enemies suffer the navigator additional damage from all attacks. Opportunity, you can't dodge them. Field protection. And allies that are targeted by the navigator's power gain 10% armor. This additional armor. Yep, that sounds good. Fuck it, we ball. Where is... I don't have big dick energy as an actual upgrade here. I'm just saying. Might as well at this point. Argenta! Bum, bum. Origin talents. This one, archetype talents, improved tactics, reactive study, sharpshooter, tide of excellence. No. Every 10 damage by the assassin, it also deals with 1 direct damage to the same target. Alright, that's fucking... that's stupid. Okay. And y'all know me. I'm not normally into my heavy armor, but let's see what this looks like on us. Oh, that drops our fucking stats into the ground. No, fuck that. Where was it? Put it back. That's just better. However, on Abelard, that sounds silly. Yeah. That sounds silly. I like it.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, is there anything else here? I don't think there's anything on the map.
I rise to the occasion. I'll lay claim to the stars. It's about time.
Void ship, we return. All right. Lord Captain, Xeno Squadron is on intercept's course. Same abominations as before. What's got them so riled up then? I think they're guards. Ships took off from the surface of the planetoid as soon as we bathed it with the eye of our augurs. I'm not an expert in Xeno's minds, but I know my void maneuvers, and I can tell you this. They're angry, and they're approaching on a direct and unambiguous aggressive trajectory. All decks prepare for battle. Orders received, Lord Captain. Glory to House von Valencias.
You are going to do better with them. In this crude vessel.
Absolutely. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna move into an area and we're gonna do some dumb shit. That did fuck all damage. That worries me. That worries me quite a lot. Okay. Hell yeah. Fucking love this shit, man. Tactical relocation. Bullshit. You're running away. Cowards! Right. Right, me. Okay. Whoop. Oh, they're so close. Do I explode it here or do I wait? No, I think I explode it here. Let's do that. Whoa! That is reasonable damage. They're swinging it around there, okay. That's what we're focusing down on just now. At least these guys don't fire missiles, although I do remember ships like this appearing in Battlefleet Gothic. Yum. Really not a fan of this whole not taking, like, oh, we took damage, but like we regenerated ourselves up to full. Not a fan. Okay. There we go. Reanimation protocol's there. It starts taking damage over time, which is good. but it's not usually enough, which is bad. Right. We will go straight into this guy's arse. Right. Teleports forward. Okay. Ah, it's in a dead spot. Not much we can really. Oh no, we can do something about that. Ah, not quite. Okay, that's fine. Take this one out. It doesn't really do anything. Alright, okay. What? Did that do anything? Raging. You're on no health, buddy. You're fucked, Shroud Crash Light Cuter. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, we zapping, is it? Is we zapping? Oh, and then you just stand out in front of me. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Yes, okay. Right, then we move here. We open up a can of whoop ass. And we move here. We open up a different can of whoop ass. And then we move here. And oh yeah, would you look at that? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yes. Ah, look at that. We can reload and everything. Ah, there she blows. In my defense, Daka. Ah, yes. Orva House von Valencius. Oh, you shitting me in the arse. I can't catch up. Right. First of all, Argenta, if you would please, right into its arse. Kaboom! I'm gonna need a hard one here. There we go. Get fucked, Necrons!
Victory is ours.
In the name of Faust von Valentius, the sanctum of Tafetus. Where's Calcazar? Lord Captain, we've spotted a planetoid with unidentified xenostructure. Something tells me this place been looking for. Augur clerics detect the field void means in her trajectory towards the planetoid. Submit a deactivation code. We found this in the outpost of Lord Inquisitor's mem. Getting transmission. Receiving return signal. 5% of the mines report translation to sleep mode. Receiving coordinates of an area designated as main landing site. We have a safe channel of approach toward the epitaph and coordinates of landing. Any traces of Calcazar? Plenty. We're picking up remaining vox echoes of conversations, standard signals belonging to our Augur observation systems, and the gas thermal trails of shuttles prepared to land. You know, Lord Captain, seems to me like this place was about to fall apart. Augurs detect a multitude of signs pointing to structural damage in the tomb located on the planetoid, and they are very fresh. Commence the preparation of a landing party. I shall lead it personally. Are you certain, Captain? I beg your pardon for such audacity, but this old wolf's gut tells him that the tomb is likely to become ours. If I have a bad feeling, it's as if, forgive me, your ladyship, I've completely lost my senses and given out advice like that. The advice is merit. No. I am ready to face whatever lies in wait. We shall make a landing. Help your ladyship. We'll wait as long as it takes for your retrieval signal, even if the xeno fleet of this world appears to spot us from orbit. There we go. This is it, I think, guys. I think this is genuinely the point of absolute no return, no more anything. I still don't have Ulfar, which worries me. Brother Abel. Every person on the bridge freezes in astonishment. You are watching a remarkable procession approach your throne. Officers and enforcers are glancing at you, questioning, but do not interfere until they are ordered to. We have come to speak with you, Isla. Gave us food for consideration by revealing the mystery of our origin. From then to now, we observed, calculated, sensed, and we discovered that a great change is coming. A trial. We see the potential for great disaster. It is already ripening. The wave could crash down upon the gross expanse and perhaps extend beyond it. We are headed for suffering and death. You are the only one who can prevent the disaster, and we want to help you. Let us help. Nomos are not human, but we have learned to see people as more than shells. We want to save them. Protect them. Wait, what is this coming threat? Nomos cannot say. Something changed after you helped us reach our birth on Epitaph. We now sense the liberation of something vast, which is actually a mere fraction of something limitless. It is sleeping through a breach, its shoulders pushing against the walls of its prison that are about to give. But what it is, we do not know. We must say, it frightens us to think about the unknown something that is trying to break free. It is so vast, too vast to measure or explain. But we know that living souls are the same. They are always larger than they seem, and no capacity can calculate their potential. This makes us believe that we, Nomos, and you, Isla, can step beyond the limit of calculations. There, we will face the unleashing horror without faltering. What is it you want to do? Wait until the unknown threat appears before you, then face it. We do not know where or when it will happen. We do not know what we will face, but we know that we want to be there with you. There is something we require to do it. Nomos is tethered to a shell of the ship, but we can only follow you outside by using servitors as our shell. But they are lacking. Only a modicum of us can enter such a primitive vessel, and our power is likewise limited. We need a vessel, but very few things can house us. That is why we have come to ask you. Magos Asclepius has offered his shell to us. It might do. Indeed I have. I cannot think of a prouder end to my pilgrimage than the liturgy of synchronization with the Great Spirit. I will become a vessel for the Omnissiah's favorite child and step beyond the confines of wretched living existence into the halls of the eternal machine song. You would sacrifice yourself, Asclepius? I desire it more than anything. We asked him many times because we did not want to hurt him. Nomos would not have proposed it if the human was against it. I have heard you and made my decision. We await your words, master of the ship. Please, give us freedom, and we will stand with you in the hour of great need. You can take Asclepius' body. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't mean now, but alright. Praise the Omnissiah. I kneel before his favorite child and humbly offer this shell as a gift. May I become a temple to the machine and a vessel for its great spirit. How interesting. We feel restricted, but not as much as inside servitors. Some work must be done on the new shell. Then it will be ready for journeys to the outside. We will leave you now, Isla, but in the hour when you stand before the great trial, we will return and stand with you, side by side. I have a really bad feeling that Nomos is actually a Necron. Like a Necron god. Oh, he's a good baby! He's a good baby. Your ladyship, the shuttle is ready for landing. We have the exact coordinates of a secure land site. We authorize the start to the expedition. I still need to say my goodbyes. As your ladyship commands. Cassie?
The Lord Captain. The end of our journey draws near. I keep wondering, will this story have a happy ending, or will we face an imminent but heroic demise?
I am honored to have you among my companions, Lady Cassia.
I am honored to be your companion, Lady Isla von Valancius.
This is probably not the future you dreamt of, but if it all ends in victory, what do you intend to do? If it does not, if this ends in victory, what do you intend to do next?
Perhaps I shall stay on your ship a while longer, if you wish. I do enjoy traveling among the stars of the expanse. Or should I return to the fold of our house at the next opportunity? I do not know.
Steel yourself. There are battles yet at hand.
My heart is fluttering, Lord Captain, but not because of fear or doubt. I am ready to face what is coming.
Argenta, what's up, babe? When the battle... Argenta rolls her shoulders impatiently.
When is the battle, rogue trader? This idleness is torture. We must destroy our enemies in this dark den of forces, and we will do so by his will and in his name.
Together until the end, sister. In his name and for Terra's light.
And in his name and for Terra's light.
We had time to think about the future? What should you do would we prevail in this pivotal battle?
I long to set out on a journey of my own. Forgive me for saying this, rogue trader, but I have followed you long enough. There are too many restraints, too many distractions. And meanwhile, thousands, millions of heretics out there are yet to be found and destroyed.
I am the only sister of battle the Coronis Expanse has, which means I have much work to do. I am prepared, now and always. Abelard! Well, Lord Captain, my service began to you under the most remarkable of circumstances. I should hardly be surprised that you have delivered us into circumstances more unexpected and surprising than ever before. Of one thing I am certain, the Von Valencia's dynasty will cover itself in glory today. You have a highly organized mind. So you must have already considered what you are going to do once this campaign of ours comes to an end. He, embarrassed, tucks his thumbs into his belt. Now that I have your blessing, it's about time I took care of my family. The Viserion clan has gone without its patriarch for too long. I should make up the time for my descendants before the noble upstart tries to chew on them again. Are you ready to follow me all the way? As always, Lord Captain. I would follow you into fire and back. God Emperor be my witness. I would have had the honor of serving under 2 rogue traders and survived one. So there is no shame in going down alongside the other. If it comes to that, naturally. His chuckle sounds slightly sharper than usual. Abelard, no matter what happened, you were always at my side. A seneschal's place is at the rogue trader's side. As you have learned, others can betray and abandon you in the darkest hour. The Lord Captain cannot count on a seneschal, then there is no one she can count on. That is not a fate I wish for you, and so I am doing my duty. Get ready, Abelard. We have quite the ordeal ahead of us. We've been through worse. He cheekily grins. For a split second, he looks younger by a good 100 years, and then he bows, his grey head. I serve House von Valencius, Lord Captain. Hello, Henrix. Henrix von Calix nods you. Our journey together approaches its end. One last push, and the secrets of the Expanse and Calcazar will be laid to rest. I can't wait. I'm tired of the shroud of secrecy that has hidden the truth even from me. When this is all over, what will you do? He presses his lips together and shakes his head. I feel uneasy even thinking about it. But if Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar falls today, someone has to take the rosette of the Ordo Xenos. At the very least, until the Inquisition Enclave determines who will be worthy of successor to Xavier. You will meet your mentor down there again. And I have questions for him. I want to know why I was left in the dark about everything that was happening in the Expanse, the Shadow of the Expanse. Why all the acolytes died on the way here. Well, almost all of the Lord Inquisitor's acolytes. Why? And I want to hear what he has to say, and then make my judgment. Epitaph steal your heart. Lead on, rogue trader Isla von Valencius. The tech priest is checking his gear, whispering prayers to the Omnissiah. He looks up at you and speaks matter-of-factly. The tactical equipment audit is 97% complete. No critical failures detected. The Omnissiah shows favor. When this campaign comes to an end, will you stay on duty or return to your fellow tech priests? It has been a joy to serve such a distinguished person, but duty calls the Amanat Collective to a different mission. The message of change must be proclaimed. The believers must be separated from the doubters. Pascal, no. Amanat looks at you curiously. The experience of our comradeship has taught this unit much. The trials and battles we have gone through have produced trust, sincerity, mutual understanding. Amanat will lead his flock through the flames and forge the sect into a religion. I took good care of my ship and equipment. The dynasty will not forget it. Where the iron flowers of the Omnissiah bloom, there must also be his passionate gardeners. Thank you for honoring this unit by letting it serve the formidable spirit of the Von Valencius dynasty's flagship and your ladyship. You don't seem too worried about the coming landing. Vox makes a rustling noise that sounds like a chuckle. A mission of reconnaissance is a blessed and desirable one for an explorator. The data soul of the one who explores, analyzes, and charts overflows with the joy of servitude. I would be honored to disembark with you. May we have good fortune. There is no such thing as good fortune. May the statistical probability be predictably positive. Jai, where are you, girl? You got time for some rough and tumble? The Exalted One once wove our destinies into the glittering tapestry of his world with gold and silver thread, Shireen. And today the pattern of our lives will be either completed, he snaps her metal fingers deliberately loud, or the tapestry will be torn asunder. Personally, I prefer to place my hope on the first option. Are you afraid of what's to come, Jai? The battle against the enemy? Pain? Oblivion? She smiles and shakes her head. Oh no, Shireen. My only fear is that after these tribulations we will never be the same again, and I do so enjoy being me. After a pregnant pause, Jai continues in her playful manner. So, what brings you to me, Shireen? Not parting words, I hope, because I despise goodbyes. Even I feel as though they rob me of my future. You never want to hear goodbye after all, but only ever see you again under the same stars. I'm curious to see what you'll do once this is all over. You mean if it's all over? And if the Aji don't play their evil tricks on us? She raises an eyebrow and shrugs. I don't know, Shireen. Being drunk on unbridled freedom sounds so nice. It's so close. I could reach out and grab it like the tail of a comet and leave the Kasbalika mission behind. Start doing things on my own without having to rely on your good favor. Limitless possibilities lie ahead. I just have to survive the oncoming darkness. I just wanted to say I am glad of your company, especially now. Our alliance is like a miraculous oasis blooming in the fierce desert heat. I am glad to be your partner and friend and ally in the fight against the enemy. Yeah, good, Jai. We have a hard battle ahead of us. Rest assured, Shireen, when it comes to matters of being in oblivion, Jai Hidari has the coldest mind and the bravest heart. You're lit. She looks at you, her emerald eyes shining with quiet determination. When the path of my lost soul was following crumbled beneath my feet, shattered, plunged me into doubt, you were always there, Ilantach. Despite how much you hated my kind, despite what my kin were doing, it's time for me to repay you in kind. Standing united against a common threat, is that not what sentient creatures do? True, a human and a child of Asian. We will fight side by side like a pair of blades, and the enemies will fall before our fury. Will our paths diverge if we survive? Someday they will, Ilantach. Exile opened my eyes to many things, but the past of the outcast weighs heavily on my heart. I think that I see my new path clearly now. It sings to me, calling me forward. The path of the warrior, protector of those I could not save before. All that I have learned about the world, about humans, about you. I will take this knowledge into my new life and the lives of my kin. Oh, okay. So she feels like she's over the outcast. So she mentions it briefly, but within the path of the ASEAN, Eldar go on a military path that can take the entirety of their lives, where they start in various ways, and then they feel the call, and they transfer over and become they might become an outcast, the way that Yurlet did, or they might become an aspect warrior. Aspect warriors embody a specific style of warfare. They are supposedly caught on the way of war should they stay there too long. But as an example, you've got the Howling Banshees, who are an all-female melee force. You have the Striking Scorpions, which is an all-male melee force, but they're a bit more stealth-orientated. You've got things like the Warp Spiders, who travel through the webway in short bursts in order to deal damage and act as like jump troops, effectively. They teleport, which is really cool. You've got stuff like the fire dragons, or who like melt stuff down. Really powerful stuff. But if she now feels that she is no longer an outcast and she must walk the way of the warrior, it means that she should actually give up being a sniper. Our fate will be decided in the coming battle, Yurlet. Am I ready to drive back the darkness, Ilantach? Are you? I'm saddened that I can't speak to Ulfar. Danrock? A pleasure to you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? Yeah, I heard the name Fiery Reckoning. From what I can tell, it was a void ship of some sort. I'm afraid I'm not immediately familiar with me later, but please allow me a moment. I say, I had thought that you did indeed sign a contract with the vessel designated Fiery Reckoning. There are transactions, records of the ship picking up cargo on Yamagawa. Well, this is odd. The data log ends there. Apparently, the ship had some interactions with one of the workshops in your industrial world. I beg your pardon, your leadership, but what's the extent of the assistance that I can provide in regard to this particular matter? I have questions. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, no, I've got to say, Revor. Revor's been based as fuck this whole time. Revor? Lord Captain, Master Helmsman Revor at your service. Do you know anything of a ship named the Fiery Reckoning? I've heard the name, and that much I can be sure of, but I don't recall the details. Wonder if it was part of the operation the late Mort put in charge of. If it was, nothing I can tell you, Lord Captain. The whole thing was kept under wraps. Best chance would be the high totem. Maybe somebody's treasury records keep mentioning this Fiery Reckoning. Alright. I'm gonna go pet me Lacerax. He's a good baby. Mission to take off. We are heading to Epitaph. Acknowledged. Glory to Lord von Valencia's dynasty. Be safe, Lord Captain. Who do I take with me here? Because, like, I take Pascal because it's Necrons. I take Urlet because it's Necrons. I take Argenta because she's awesome. I take Abelard because if I don't take Abelard, how will the Xenos know I'm important? And I would take Cassia because she's the best psyker I have by leaps and bounds. Right. I can't not take myself. You want me to get rid of Abelard? How dare you? How dare you? Shai and Hendrix are going to stay on the ship then, I guess. Oh, I mean, you have to take Abelard. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I thought so. Come on, don't fucking blue ball me here. We've only got about an hours left of time, I reckon.
Even the wicked Xenos were no match for the scourge that has befallen them. How pitiful their empty shells look.
I hope it is not a ploy to lure us in. However, they do appear to be quite dead.
I don't like this. Because they're not fully dead.
Follow
Look
my
at them.
lead.
The odd haze obscures your vision for a moment. You see the metallic corpses at your feet turn into the bodies of soldiers, clad in the colors of your dynasty.
I'm still
new
new to the
challenge
art
for
of
me.
exploring.
I don't think I've ever used those keys in the entire fucking game.
God grants me insight.
Holy shit, that is powerful. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh shit. Oh my god, this is Astasios' work. Remember that the creature of discontinuing, the thing that can eat machine spirits, Stasios, the thing that was made by the Amanat Collective, could be responsible for this. Out of the corner of your eye, a glowing orb mounted in the contraption to reflection of people who are not there.
It's about time.
That's maybe one of the few things that could fuck up the Necron, something that could delete machine spirits. Broken metallic finger sticks out from between the doors that are slightly ajar. It wriggles weakly. Yeah, this is not
Victory
good.
awaits.
This is objectively not good. The Elkchi of Sorrow, drawn out metallic groans from painful and melancholy melody, but one that oozes with venom and spite. The armor plates sing in an unknown language, and you feel as though the meaning on the verge of reaching your mind, unless the monster cuts your life short before then. The grating roar is more like the sound of metal torture instrument than a sentient being's speech. The Xenos' entire skeletal body is made of an unknown metal, interlaced with greenish channels that glow in currents. Below its waist, flares of grav pad and a humming and rattling. Upper limbs fuse into formidable heavy cannon. Not a single part of the monster's body betrays vulnerability. Without a doubt, this is a technologically superb machine designed to annihilate life. Disabling it will not be easy. We have done no harm to your race. Once I find out what I have come for, I shall trouble you no more. The sound of vibrating metal plates has both a rhythmic and malice of march and the hollow hum of misery, a lament of the immortal mechanism doomed to aeons of wrath and battle, or else an impending demise. The salvo from the monstrous cannon is an infernal orchestral chord that makes the very fabric of space tremble.
Smite the Xenos!
Cassie, do me a favor though.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Silence, serf.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Abelard, my lad.
I will do my duty. Ah, an exemplary strike. One fewer target. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Blighted Necron. Yeah, no, this is Stasios' work. Clearly. Yeah, they're taking. I mean, maybe it's scrap code being used against them?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh boy, here I go kill it again.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike. I will do my duty. Target well struck. For von Valencius. It will be done. Reduced to dust. Indeed. Target well struck. Victory is grey hair, sure hand. I'm not interested. I took care of this one. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, yes, I can.
It will be done. Target well struck.
Undo me.
I will do my duty. Grey hair, sure hand.
My faith shields me.
My face is my shield.
Insignificant. The dynasty will rise.
Target well struck.
And you missed. Holy shit, you suck, bro. Right. What in the name of the machine god do we have here today?
Activating force mode sacrament.
Insignificant.
208 damage, you say? $208 damage.
The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehend.
Jesus fucking Christ.
My competencies are not that universal.
Learn to aim, you stupid Necron. Bloody Xenos. They can't even aim. Right.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle.
You could do worse, but not by much.
You could do worse, but not by much. Fucking hell. You're like getting buried.
If I must, another
Rookies!
slips me the veil.
Fuck off. Stop shooting my own guys, you're
If it serves your cause.
Pray to the Emperor.
That is for the weak.
Just for the week, you know.
Guided by faith. Faith without deed. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. For you, my Emperor.
Jesus Christ. Dash, dash, dash.
I'll do it.
Right! None of this nonsense. We're gonna get ourselves all the way up here.
I am fear incarnate. Already done. Watch and learn. Suits my purposes. Nothing of value has been lost.
What the fuck? I am just ripping and
It's not my
tearing.
specialty.
Um,
All too easy.
If only that were possible. Do not dare ask. Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
right, Abelard.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. An exemplary strike. Someone else can do this. Victory is imminent.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Right, I think.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh dear.
I'd
Really?
rather not. At your beck and call. A target well struck. My place is at the fore. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Pascal, time to get yourself some Necron murder agent going on here.
Rejoice in battle!
Insignificant. I don't see any other Necrons save for that last one, so I'm happy to end my turn there.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! That is not the Emperor's will.
Damn, okay. I guess not then.
Eradicated.
I
Look
won't
no
tolerate
further.
weakness.
Ah, some goods here we go. Tiny notebook is adorned with the coat of arms of the House of Valencius. The pages are made from real paper and carry the pleasant scent of perfume and are covered in straight ruler lines of text. Their meaning is locked behind an intricate cipher, but you do not need to know this contents to identify the author. You know the perfect calligraphic handwriting as well. All too well. Oh boy.
None shall stand in my way.
Well. Nahia, the maimed creature at the feet, is alive, evidenced by its heavy breathing. She was a woman once, sporting close-cropped hair and equipped for battle, but her skin is now shredded by the metal sticking out of her body in a dozen places. Her body does not appear to have any external injuries, as it's been maimed from the inside out, but as if her flesh was transmuted into metallic shapes that then burst out of her skin and turned her internal organs into a bloody sieve. Some of her exposed bones have a metallic gleam to them, while others still look normal. Hey, can you hear me? With a heavy jerk, the woman raises her head, emerging from oblivion, and focuses her gaze on you. Even in such a wretched state, her eyes still gleam with self-confidence, zest, and a subtle shrewdness. You, who are... that coat of arms rings a bell. Von Valencius, I'm not surprised to see you as many you may think. Who are you? Tanaka Calavera, Inquisition Acolyte, and by the grace of Lord Inquisitor Calcazar, Warden of the Epitaph 1 Covert Facility, or whatever's left of it. What happened to you? I've been having trouble sleeping lately. Oh, you mean the metal things in my body? I have no idea. It looks like someone has gone something terribly wrong in the crypt. The auspices detected some unknown radiation, and then everything went crazy. The Xenos didn't like sleeping in their coffins anymore, so they started trashing the place. And the pylon I was standing next to suddenly grew a dozen tentacles, and one of them grazed me. I blacked out, I came to, and I looked like I tried to give birth to a shuttle. I'm looking for Calcazar. Where is he? At the facility in the crypt, making preparations for the emergency launch of the operation's final stage. At least I hope so. Or else he's already dead. Now that I think about, there are enough reasons to assume the latter. I guess you're still young if you don't know what in this world, whatever big boys and girls say the word facility, that almost means a colossal secret weapon capable of destroying worlds, and that's all you're going to get. It would be very disrespectful of me to spill a secret that so many have given their lives to protect. I see. Have I sated your curiosity? Then I'd like my favor returned. There's a pack of low in my breast pocket. Give me one and you can keep the rest. I'm feeling very generous today. Good. You're old enough to know what these are, aren't you? Stick one in the end of the cigarette between my teeth and light the other. Just make sure you do it the right way round. Push us straight with nothing. You have nothing to hide now that you're dying. What's going on in this place? Are you trying to pry information out of an inquisitorial agent in the hope that she shows sentimental candor at death's door? Shame on you. Bring the low to the ones with... You were saying about something about an operation? You're a funny one. Inquisition secrets for a low cigarette. That'd be something, wouldn't it? Enjoy. People say it's bad for your health. I'd better be careful. Tell me, why does my coat of arms look familiar to you? Oh, I should know. It was the uniform my agents wore, the one sent when Calcazar took an interest in their Lady Theodora's retinue. They didn't wear them long, though. When I presented Theodora with Calcazar's ultimatum, she purged her retinue of her operatives. I'm certain Theodora would have prepared to have had my head as well, but Lord Inquisitor recalled me here to guard his treasure cave, just in case Theodora decided to return for what she thought was hers, or the Drakari started causing trouble. How did your people infiltrate Theodora's retinue? A feint, a deception, a game of double and triple crosses. When they told her they intended to take revenge on Calcazar, she believed them. She was just too eager to get back at that Lord Inquisitor for taking her clever Archmagos advisor Aminat. You know Conrad Voigtvier? Not sure if he's still alive, but back then he was Theodore's Masters of Whispers. In theory, he should have been the one to put my operatives out as spies, but instead he thought they were his chance to pull off a brilliant plot and prove to his mummy how great an heir he would become. It's true what they say about blondes. Everyone as thick as mince. What was the ultimatum you gave Theodora? Merely a message saying that her dirty secret was our dirty secret. She was the first to visit Epitaph. She found us something here, something too good even for some of her exalted status. Rogue traders are not allowed to have such toys, and I relayed the most exact coordinates down to the last digit after the decimal point to the Lord Inquisitor. And the Drukhari have come to this world. Why? Ah, the Xenofreaks, my favourite partners. They had their crucial role to play in this operation, but you mustn't know anything about it. Their visits to Epitaph have left me with so many unforgettable moments. We were ordered not to fire on them first, but to split them into atoms if their skinny arses deviated so much as a single degree from their approved flight path. I swear, as if those fools were trying to get a shot at their half-witted provocations. They even have a nickname for me. The Almost Witch. A compliment, I guess. I am Isla von Valencius, Theodore's heir. You'll have to excuse me for not looking surprised. My facial nerves appear to be partially paralyzed, but I gathered as much. I'd hardly mistake you for one spectacular void she-wolf, after all. And if she were alive, she would definitely have come here in person. You're the heir. Well, at least it's not Conrad. Why does no one from Theodore's retinue remember visiting this system? I can give you two versions of the truth. The sugar-coated one and the honest one. The sugar-coated version is that once Theodora realized what she had in her hands, she deemed it a matter of utmost secrecy and mind-locked the memories of all crews and members of her crew. The honest version is she mind-locked the important people and disposed of the rest. Theodora depressurized compartments by entire blocks, casting any unwanted witnesses out into the void. She needed to free up space in her holds for her spoils anyway. You've heard about mind-lock technology. The subject's memories or times or events would be placed under a special lock that could only be opened by a key phrase, most likely only one that Theodora knew. This is, unexpected. Did the leadership not even trust me? Startling news, to be sure. You have it all backwards. You could have been dumped into the airlock like many others. We were already decrepit old curmudgeon back then, after all. I know enough. Sure you do. This is where it ends for you. Is this an act of mercy or revenge? Mercy. Rest in peace. She's been infected by Necron technology. I wouldn't fucking want to live through that. Hey! Stop wasting ammunition. It takes more than a few strikes to end the life of the already half-dead woman. The metal skull screeches under the pressure, but does not break. Her heart keeps pumping through her shredded veins. Finally, her agony comes to an end. All she had was a knife. Fucking hell.
Any challenge for me?
Searching is magic. Boxes filled with metal cast metal and one for one few doors. Oh, okay. That worries me.
Follow my lead.
The barrier is barely holding. Prepare for defense. That is not good. In the name of the Golden Throne, hold the line. You know it's nice when it's out of clanging how pertaining the imminent death. Yeah, that's a model you can play. You actually run those if you play Necrons.
Do you really believe you can match a child of a Surian?
Yes. Okay, Cassie, we're gonna put you down here. Argenta, as our sniper, you can go here. Scal can go here. Yerlet, you can go here. Abelard, you're coming with me, Sunshine. We are rushing ball.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Okay.
I'm afraid not.
Ow. Rude.
Pain cleanses the body.
The Triarch is eternal.
You will pay an even greater price.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Very nice. Abelard, bring me what could charitably call their genitals.
The great sleep is over.
Uh-oh. I'm actually surprised they don't make more of the fact that Yurlet's here, because, like, the Necrons fucking hate the Eldar. Like,
Nothing
really
I
hate
can't
them.
do. Aha! Another clean strike. Already done.
Okay.
Request approved. My vow is to serve. Let the cycle be discontinued.
May the cycle be discontinued.
Request approved. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Kaboom. 220 goddamn damage. Are you
I will
fucking
bathe
taking
this
the
battlefield
piss?
in righteous fury.
Just designate a target. I understand your intent.
Oh, from downtown. Oh, hang on.
Reassemblement.
Tedium is beneath me. No more. Stop trying, monkey.
Listen, you need to cut that shit out, brother.
With your blood in the...
I like the fact she's making reference to Caleb and Chicane. That's kind of sick.
If I must.
What do you mean, if I must? Bitch, shut the fuck up. It's your entire goddamn job. Alright, switch to single-hander. Yeah. Get shit on.
Indeed. It will be done. I will do my duty.
I don't like that. I do not like this.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh shit, I missed. Okay.
That
Abelard.
is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
At your beck and call.
Abelard.
It will be done.
Murderous demise. Yeah, they are really fucking powerful in, Hey! Piss off.
Faith without deed for you, my emperor. I'll do it. For you, my emperor.
I don't like this not gaining an awful lot of fucking momentum.
We are infinite.
Don't die, rebel.
An unworthy soul.
High momentum.
Right!
My tactics are flawless. Nothing I can't do. Watch and learn. I'll bring glory to my bloodline. All too easy.
Reassemblement commencing.
I'll pass.
Alright, that's fine by me. Skal, kindly introduce the concept of the Canticles of Unending.
The Omnissiah knows.
I'm sorry, what? And from downtown. No, we're gonna shoot the fucking Immortal, because the Immortal is a bigger problem. Boom.
The scriptural I venerate you, machine spirits. Running binaric override.
Fortune favors the swift.
Very nice. Very nice. Not who I thought you would shoot, but okay.
Serves your cause. I am not your Xeno.
You definitely are my Xenos pet.
Guided by faith.
Swift and silent.
In cover. And then we're gonna go for this asshole.
Serves your cause.
She keeps getting all the cover shot from her because all the cover around here is like made of cardboard. Abelard. Quite frankly, Abelard, I am being shot at far too much. I would like you to rectify this matter
Tried and tested tactics are
immediately.
the best ones. Reduced to dust. I took care of this one.
Oh, I don't like this. Right, Cassie, love it a bit still. Could you possibly move over here?
Emperor, give me strength.
Right.
There's nowhere to hide.
Okay, that's funny. That's actually funny. And then we'll just run away.
Suits my purposes.
Right, okay.
If I may.
Oof, that is some spicy damage. In the name of the
Power
Emperor.
resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. This is unacceptable. My Emperor! Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. I will not. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Fuck aye. Right.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Abelard, that's almost near perfect. Ow.
Let's see how they respond to this. Nothing I can't do. Another clean strike.
Dash, dash, dash. From downtown. Right, you're let.
Not your Z.
Excellent, excellent. Good news. Fantastic. Glorious.
Understand your intent.
What? Okay,
Tedium has been.
Abelard, move here.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
Oh, it won't let me switch weapons. Crap.
I'm not interested. Someone else can do this. I'd rather not. I'm not interested.
Okay. All right, Cassie.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I took care of this one.
There we go. It's murder
I've seen worse battles than this in
time.
my time. One fewer target.
Let's fucking go. The cryogeometric sentinel. Colossal warrior's formidable underframe can no longer bear its weight. The armor plate flying its great chest slumps. The deep sound of rage and tragic despair is born in its chest. You notice the convulsions in the Xenos limbs, a light flickering from its eyes. Perhaps something went wrong during the monster's awakening from stasis, damaging the engrams and plunging him into madness. What are you? The Xenos' simpler limbs shiver at the sound of your voice. He emits a deep hum full of dour pride. You are unable to decipher it, but you can sense his disdainful rage and stern resolve to kill you. It is neither a dissipation of a prowling beast, nor the blinding rage of insanity, but the instinct of a warrior. A warrior of iron, a sentinel of the tomb of the ancient ones, a child of the Ingir, the star devourers, and the eternal enemy of the Yasuyani. Yurlette grips the weapon in her hands tightly as if expecting the horrifying warrior to spring to life and attack any second. Your watch is over. Xenos dies with a piercing howl of wrath. There is no fear in these sounds, only the stubbornness of a true warrior with a touch of regret at his defeat. A terrible rumble comes from somewhere deep inside the crypt. As soon as the green fire goes out in the warrior's eyes, the glow of glyphs upon the walls become chaotic and disarrayed. Something is broken irreparably in this crypt.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Doesn't appear to be anything to steal either. Sucks. I wanted to steal a whole bunch of Xeno stuff. No. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Deactivate the shield. The Lord Inquisitor is expecting the rogue trader below. Oh, that's not good. But you know what? I think that's a good time to call it as any. Yes, we have entered into Epitaph. We have entered into a layer of Necrons. And we've had a lot of experiences. I will say I thought we might get through the rest of it today, but some of these battles have taken a little bit longer than you expected. So next time will be our final episode by the looks of things. I have really enjoyed this game. I hope you've enjoyed watching me play it. And if you do, give us a little follow if you haven't already. That'd be deeply appreciated. You know when I'm going live. If you're on YouTube and you're watching this back on a replay, the subscribe button is right there. I have got lots of things planned for this YouTube channel, including more of my Deus Does Deus Ex, as well as potentially uploading some more of the stuff to do with the Unification mod, which, by the way, when we have finished this game, and we are free to do as we wilt, we shall be turning over to the Dawn of War Unification mod, where we're going to be doing the Find the Deus, where we have to try and find my voice, as I am multiple units across multiple factions, only the ones were added in this patch. In the meantime, though, thank you very much for taking the time out of your day, especially if you're all the way in here over 5 hours deep, and I really appreciate that. We're probably not getting a full 5 hours next time, I'm not going to lie, but, you know, here we go. But thank you very much for taking the time out of your day to watch us. If you like what you've seen, give us a follow if you're on Twitch, a subscribe if you're on YouTube. If you'd like to support the channel more directly, of course, you can see that there's a flaming chainsword on the screen, which has next to it my coffee. Coffee.com/Deus Blackheart if you'd like to do that kind of one-off, one-time things. And if you'd like to be a donator and someone that I mention at the end of my streams and such, who are a $5 or above donator, head on over to patreon.com/Deus Blackheart with a big thank you, of course, to Sean Butts and Miralab, who have been my longest long-term subscribers. But in the meantime, whether it is the darkness of space, the faith in the Emperor should stay strong. Don't mess with any Xenotech. And I will see you next time, where we shall return on Friday with Shroud of the Avatar. So until such time, stay pure, stay vigilant, and remember, citizen, always say your prayers.